Welcome.
Okay.
welcome. Welcome to Mystery Babylon Continued. Many of the people in the world have never been privy to any secret societies or secret knowledge or a secret destiny. Many people do not understand the principles of the societies. They're not aware of the blood oaths, the goals of world socialism, the absolute despotism. The sheeple of the world are running around chasing their tails, lost in the confusion which was engineered for their view. They spew on rhetoric that is neither fact and barely even rumor. There's a vacancy and complacency. uh, a vacancy and complacency in that spot where Satan be uh, on the microphone raping beats. Motherfuckers. Okay, I'm not gonna rap. It's called Mystery Babylon for a reason. Because the British Freemasonry hails from Babylon, the ancient system of the adepts, the masters of wisdom, those who believe that we are stakes on the table by our own choice and consent to be used. The New World Order is a religion. It's a system of indoctrination. It's a giant engineered, fabricated lie to create slaves to run the world in a slave system of world socialist government. I mean, that's all you really need to know. Who was the first builder of the temple? Nimrod. He that rebelled. Not a man, not a king, but a legend of an evil god. The devil fallen to earth. He that rebelled, Marad. The ancient system, once a valued system of astronomy and the sciences, turned into an ugly, beaten whore that. Well, no, that's not a good analogy. Turned into a fucking. Turned into a system of brainwashing, a system of psychology, a system of programming. What do you see, initiate? What do you seek? I seek the light. What is the light? The light that shines a deception, a light that hides the darkness of the true lies. The light is a thought, the mind, to think. That is the light. Their worship, the light of the god, the serpent from the tree. It's all in their symbolism. It's all prevalent. There's two types of Satanists: the profane fools who believe of some kind of devil that is to be worshipped, and that those who believe in the mysteries. Well, no, that's there's many mysteries. Those who believe in the upper and lower natures, because to them, God isn't a creator of a universe. It's a feeling, a force to think, to have greed, to care, to, the upper late natures being the heart and the mind, the lower being the stomach and the reproductive organs. So when all the people who are real Satanists, quote unquote, such as Elvin Boyd Kuhn, for example, they don't mean any, they're not worshiping any god whatsoever. There's a system of a science, but it's based on ancient ideologies, which people don't know are if they're even accurate. Madness running amok through the minds of those who would find a way to legitimize it. Legitimized madness. All of the occult, the highest Masons, will say that they don't know what the real secrets of Masonry are, and that there's been things built upon it in which are not something ancient. Things built upon it with systems of hypnotism, gradual indoctrination, and control. People say there's no conspiracy in Freemasonry. I beg to differ. Those who understand how the world works, those who know all the stuff about the Masons, can see their religion through the language, through their symbolisms, through their symbols. Well, their already. You can see it. You can see their secret religion. Anyone who's an adept, who has watched the ridiculous garbage movie The Lion King by Disney, can see the doctrine in the video. There's many, many movies where people uh, have inserted the doctrine, and that the profane can't see it. They haven't been initiated into the thinking. They haven't been initiated into the patterns, the symbols, the signs, the passwords. So they're running around blind, wondering what's going on. They can sense that there's something going on, but they can't quite put their finger on it. The system of initiation goes back to ancient times. Various, many cultures using it in different ways. Some using uh, ecstatic initiation, uh, circling a fire with drums and chanting and dancing to make the initiate dance until he falls and has some sort of vision. Others, which are similar, starvation in the woods or desert. Others, uh, most of these were very primitive. They were ways to break the ego of the youth who was out of their mind. But a long time. Oh, I've only got one viewer. Oh, great. Yeah, fuck all you leavers, sons of bitches. Don't want to know about Freemasonry. There's nobody else talking about this shit. People will talk, but you can tell they don't know what the fuck they're talking about. You know, it'd be nice if that one 32nd degree Mason came back on and argued with me again, because that was, even though he wanted to argue about religion, and I said I couldn't argue about religion because it's a person's own belief system, and therefore it could not be debated. I mean, that's all there is to it. Uh, but I could tell that he knew the doctrine. I could tell. And he was very shocked or about something when he didn't really quite think about it. He thought the goal was for himself to be, uh, well, how do I even say this? When he claimed that he was having an out of body experience in the Great White Lodge on Sirius, he didn't know if it was real. If someone was in a hypnotic state and that they didn't have any idea what their body was doing, could this person be used in an act of crime or some sort of conspiracy against their own knowledge? When they're in the hypnotic state, they say everything. And when they're on this great white lodge and Sirius, are they really just sitting on a chair in the middle of a room being questioned by the brethren? What do you want a link for? You want to come on? I'll send you a link. Just don't moon me. So, uh, no offense. It's happened. Some say the selling of one's soul was the Masonic Pact, the Faustian bargain. Some say that the true God is this, the true God is that. I speculate that, well, I'm not going to get into personal opinions. Looks like we got a guest.
What up, dog? Good to see you, bro. Good to see
I
you.
can't hear anything you're saying. The internet's acting up.
Can you hear, like, my mic's working, or is it just on your end?
Let's see here. Oh, can you hear me?
I can hear you, yeah. It's good. It's good.
Okay, cool.
Can you hear
What's
me?
going on? That's a fancy background.
Yeah. There, yeah. Everything's good.
Oh yeah. Where are you coming from?
Uh, Toronto.
Oh, okay, cool.
From
Yep.
the dot, the big T dot city.
So did me talking about the Masonic stuff? Did that interest you, or what made you decide to come on?
Oh, I've been watching the channel for like quite a bit. It's all right. You got. I
Oh,
like what
really?
you do.
Well,
Yeah,
thank you.
that's nice. I was trying to pop my other different channels, dude. Man, there's some racist motherfuckers out here, dude. Holy shit,
Yeah, I'm against racism.
dude. Oh man, like this guy would like just because he thought I was white, he wouldn't let me on the fucking panel. I'm like, what? I'm like, dude, I'm Aboriginal, right? I'm Anishinaabe, right? Ojibwe. So I'm like, dude, man, like fucking
Oh,
put
wow.
classifying me like that, bro, is like, oh no, dude, that's rough. I'm like, shit. I just told the guy, you're a bitch, motherfucker. I told him straight up, man, you fake as fuck, bro. You think you're fighting for
Cool.
freedom, or you think you know what you're doing? Like, dude, you're up against the wrong people. You know that.
Yeah,
You know.
yeah. They don't understand that freedom consists of respecting what other people believe.
You
You know what
know,
I
not
mean?
even just it's just the color of his skin. The guy's not even let me on the panel. I'm like, you don't know my background. You don't know my history. You don't even know who the fuck I am, but you're judging me by the color. Then
Oh, yeah.
then then right away it's not that though. I just feel like the one guy ruined it for the rest, right? The one it's like one bad apple and the rest of the fucking pile is done. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they all join in hatred and don't
Yeah.
realize that.
I'm like, what the fuck, dude?
Yeah, it reminds me
Disappointed.
of.
So yeah.
I had some friends that were always this. My friend and his girlfriend, they were always joining together in hatred against everyone. It's like, oh, their relationship's not gonna last.
Yeah.
I mean, no offense to them.
That is
Yeah,
true. Yeah.
yeah. Everybody's they all want to ignore that the fact that communism and Freemason or Illuminati are the same thing. That Weishaupt was not Jewish, and that all the first tier Illuminists were all Catholic.
Yeah.
And that Rome and the Vatican is the mystery Babylon, along with Freemasonry as the other half.
Skulls and bones.
Yeah, they're just a kindred science to the Masonic Brotherhood.
That's what I've seen with the freedom movement here in Ottawa. When they were going against the mandates and shit, right? They
Yeah,
pissed off a certain crew of people in the world that really got really going. I seen that during the movements, right? And there were good people, but then there were some people there that I couldn't fit in with. I was like, there's something weird here. Like, I'm here for
oh
freedom. I
yeah,
want I want my rights and everything. But then there's certain selected people that were that we didn't connect with.
yeah. It's definitely good
So
to stay away from collectivism. I mean,
yeah,
unless
that's what I mean. It got grifting, right? Some of these guys went grifting, like, and then they were like making this clothesline and this and that, and I was like, oh no, that's not freedom. That's you guys are complying now to the
yeah,
corporate interest. Yeah, so you guys are still, our goal was supposed to be against the mandates and all the what's happening today, because regardless, it's still happening. We
yeah,
haven't won. We're losing. You know.
yeah, yeah. Carney said New World Order in a speech, then says that China's going to police Canada.
Yeah, dude, man,
That's
fucking
horrible
broad
news.
daylight. Yeah, straight up in your fucking, right in your face.
That is,
I don't vote. I'm not a voter. I never fucking voted in my life. Never
oh yeah,
will. I don't believe that. Dude, I think it's a setup. You know what I mean?
oh yeah.
Right from the get go, man. It's a setup, man. It's designed to
Well,
be this way, right?
plus all the secret societies. I mean, it's like if they're
Yeah.
all, I can't trust any secret society. I don't care what it is. The
Is my mic too loud or
oh, I might have my audio too
no?
loud.
It's probably my side. I was on a different channel trying to fucking. They're playing music in the background, so I had to turn my mic up louder.
Yeah, yeah. Canada, I would definitely try to marry an American lady or something. Get the fuck out of Canada.
Oh,
If I were you.
I'm Aboriginal. I got status, so
Oh yeah, okay, I forgot. Sorry, I'm
it's a
going.
whole different ball game. Like we're still fighting for what's happening here today, right? We got our own sold out
Yeah,
chiefs. You know what I mean? We're fighting on our own reserve because of the corruption, right? The
yeah,
greed, the lies, the handshakes that they do with the people overseas, right? Corporate interest. So the
yeah,
fight is bigger than what we think it is. Well, many don't want to face it. They rather just do drugs on the street and just continue the Disney life and just live in the Walt Disney cloud. You know, they don't want to
yeah,
face. They don't want to face it, man. They want to take the easy way out.
yeah. They want to drink and forget everything.
Yeah.
Which my friends are.
Well,
A lot of my
dude,
friends
I
do
still
that.
drink smoke weed. Yeah, I drink and smoke weed, but I'm aware though. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
It's not like I'm trying to put a cap on it so I can plug all my poison and my sorrows, right? No, no. It's sort of like, dude, like this is like it's in your face now. It's like we can't just
yeah,
recognize it and go like, oh well, shrug your shoulder and just like let it go. No, no, no.
yeah. The radical Islam's getting pretty radical. Um,
Mm.
oh, damn it. There's all sorts of fucked up shit on Twitter. It's like, man, these people in Europe better get the fuck out of there or start fucking backing their shit up. Damn, this fucking joint. Yeah, I'm part Canadian, but Blackfoot and French and Swiss. I've never met any Blackfoot people though that were pure Blackfoot. Are you pure Ojibwe or?
Half. I'm half Ojibwe and half Italian.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Half Italian.
My friend he says you gotta say Italian because he's Italian. He's like, don't say Italian.
Italian, Italian, it's Italian, Italian. No, but that's just me, dude. I always had an English problem since birth, right? Going through school system, I've always had a speech impediment. It's like dyslexia,
Oh yeah,
right? So me trying just to learn fucking English language in general, it was fucking hard for me. Then I was
yeah,
forced to learn French on top of that. So dude, I didn't. It didn't work well growing up. It was a big
yeah,
mess.
yeah. I wonder about the native languages. What?
I know some Anishinaabe, like saying "chi miigwech," that means thank you. Jugganash means a lighter. Sema means tobacco. Sema, that means tobacco. So I know, and ane means hello, like hi ane, ane. But it sounds a little bit like Japanese, right?
Yeah, what Japanese moshi moshi?
Yeah.
Damn, this weed. Yeah, the I only know one Blackfoot word. It's Sika that just means Blackfoot. Yeah, I'm part Cherokee too, but it only adds up to an eighth. But I'm only an eighth of anything, so I'm like,
About the
but I'm all
same.
sorts of different shit.
I lived on the reserve up here in Ontario. Oh man, that was the baddest place I grew up on. It was the reserve. I was like, holy shit! I learned fast, young, how to box, how to fight, do all that, MMA.
Yeah, was it? It was a lot of just like a living in the hood in the city or something. I'm guessing.
Yeah, on the reserve. Yeah, that was better than Toronto.
Oh wow,
Way better.
yeah, Toronto's pretty huge.
Yeah, it is bad. Fucking one of the badass cities.
Well, I used to know a chick from Toronto, but she died. She was pretty cool though. She died because she was doing what is that ketamine? She was doing ketamine and it was cut with something bad and
Oh, yeah.
fucking that's drugs are bad. I mean, I've thought about getting a job with the sheriff just to bust people, but I don't think I
Fucking.
could stay sober that long from weed.
No, I never fuck with that. I smoke weed and that's it. Shrooms, I do shrooms once in a while, but that's all Mother Earth, right? I stick with the nature. Mother Earth. There is a balance, right? The yin and the yang. You
Yeah,
know your balance. You got to know what's good for your body and your system. I smoke weed and do all that other stuff Mother Earth just to relax me from all the bullshit that's happening today. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? If I didn't do that, I'll be haywire. You know what I mean? So I gotta like calm myself down, you know, and enjoy.
Yeah, I mean, if my body could, I couldn't even handle tripping. I mean, I could probably handle tripping, but it's been like 10 years. But like, if I could, I would trip every single fucking day.
Well, I just took I took a little bit of shrooms today, but it's just like microdosing, right? You just took a little bit of shrooms. It's the same kind of good feeling, but you can't do the prescriptions. You can't do the cut down shit that's been man made and slapped with preservatives or who knows what the fuck they're putting in the shit nowadays, right?
Yeah,
It's not the same 20 years ago. It's not the same, man. Shit has changed. You know,
yeah,
even the drugs that we had back in the days, like you remember the blue dolphins, the ecstasy pill, or acid. You know what I mean?
yeah,
That was more like pure because it was coming from somewhere on the planet.
yeah.
Now it's just somebody got greedier, and now they're just cutting and they're just fucking just trying to kill us. They're
Well,
trying to wipe us.
they've got like intelligence psychedelic engineers. Like, you ever heard of that Pakal or Tikal book?
Yeah,
It's like they're doing experiments on us, and like the it's weird because like when I used to trip in the 90s, well, I only tripped the late 90s, but the
same here. Yeah. I had to. The
yeah,
Y2K, I was tripping. I was like, yo,
uh, yeah. Well, I
the
think
Y2K was a trip.
I was drinking tequila that night.
I was on ecstasy, running around the street, black as
Well, like,
dark as fuck.
you could you could tell there was stuff going on because it was like, damn, this weed. It's like 98, 99. I like tripped. I don't remember which year it was, but I tripped one of those years the whole year, like every
Yeah,
other day or at least, and fucking, and that it was like all different stupid pictures, South Park and Pink Floyd, all this stupid shit. But like, but the chips are so heavy. I don't know if it's because I was younger, or what, but like, and then in the 2000s, all the trip got really weak or something, unless it was
that's what
coming
it,
from
it,
those
it turned
Grateful
fake,
Dead
bro.
people.
Yo, it went all fake. It was all fucking cut.
Was all that they were all taking all the people? There was a huge flood of this 2CE that was soaked into paper. 2CE is synthetic mescaline, and that
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, synthetic.
they were ripping everybody out, but at the same time they were like, because they were just doing layers of experiments with these supposed legal drugs, because 2CE was legal for a minute, and it's like it's same with that spice bullshit, all this other stuff. It's like at the same time, it's like they've destroyed the weed industry. It's so hard to get a decent bag of weed.
Oh, dude, I still get off my homeboys.
Well, you got lucky then. All my friends
Yeah,
quit growing
I got
weed.
the
I don't know where to
fucking
get
I got pink scorpion tears, and look at the THC in it. It's like 34.18%. Okay,
Oh yeah,
this is from the people I grew up with, like my homies.
oh
You know
yeah.
what I mean? Fire weed, bro. The best weed I hear in Canada right now. The best weed because I know that because the way I grew up, or all of us were in and out of jail. We were trying to figure out a way how to make the most money,
Ooh.
how we can still do the business. And we knew the government's coming. We knew the government coming to shut us down. We knew it was happening. So some of these guys went to school. So we got our crew. Some of them went through the schooling system and got all that PhD, whatever the fuck you have to get your license, and we went through it, and then we ran our own business until this today. Because I'm native status. All right, so we're not paying taxes. All right, and we can get
Well,
all this shit at half price. Yeah,
you had
so
to get
we
a
fought.
license while on native soil.
I don't need one. I don't.
What, I mean, they did, or
Yes, they can get
oh,
a
to sell
license. Yes,
industrially.
yeah, to
Okay, I see
grow
what you're
and
saying.
to do whatever they want. Yes, and dude, that's what made us the buck and the money, and It is the best weed. It's not fucking cut down. It's not fucking sprayed with miracle fake grow. Call it miracle fake grow. That's like the pesticide, bro. And the
Yeah, I know what
miracle.
you're saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's really bad. They use some kind of chlorine or some shit for industrial weed, but like they'll use all sorts of shit that's really bad, like Azamax or all sorts of. I used to work at a farm, but like they
I even get bags of weed like this for fucking like $50.
Oh yeah, but
$50 for fucking
well, it seems like
good weed too.
Well, I thought something was weird around like 2012, where like
See the buds?
Oh yeah. Well, if I ever come to Canada, I'm definitely gonna need to get some weed.
Oh, I'll hook you right up, man. Fuck. I would try to. We can only deliver in Canada right now. We can't go deliver anywhere else but Canada. But I can deliver weed less than 31 grams. All across Canada. Yeah, I can deliver it to my. It's not the same how we grew up, man. That's what I mean. This shit's fucking tripping me out. Things have changed here in Canada, like in a different way, though. That's what I think. It's odd. It's a shitty. It is shitty country right now. It's too expensive. Canada is the most expensive country to be in the world right now.
Jesus.
Literally, the most expensive because Trump keeps fucking hitting tariffs. So the more he hits tariffs over here, the more expensive we're becoming. That's fine with me. Because now we're gonna have less people coming here because it's too expensive to come here. So I don't mind the tariffs. So I'm not kind of like saying like, oh, then hit me with the tariffs because then that's gonna be less people coming here. That's fine with me. You know what I mean? All right, that's cool. I don't hate my neighbors. I don't play that stupid agenda, man. That's fucking nonsense. You know what I mean?
It's
you can't fight.
Yeah. It's like we just want prosperity.
Yeah.
Like it's like this is kind of a funny analogy. It's like we're over trying to do a rain dance so we can get some rain, and everybody else is doing the no rain dance. like nobody wins. Fuck you.
That's what I mean. Nobody fucking wins. It's a lose-lose situation. Who wins is the corporate interest. These corporations don't see borders, right? They're making money everywhere around the fucking planet they can, right? So they don't care about borders. Well, they kind of do actually, because if you're running a business, you would rather run a business in Canada.
They got all the they got all the. It's just like the Rome system. It's like they're just above, and they let all the countries still have their little governments, and then they just pretend like they just try to keep everything hidden. Like like you could tell when I was looking up there was stuff about what was it the representative of the UN for the US and all this shit. The fucking
UN.
It seemed like the internet was trying to hide it when I was looking it up. I'm like, what the fuck is going on here?
The whole fucking internet has changed since the Y2K. That was the part of the NWO.
Yeah.
Right? What was the internet connection? Yeah, the internet connection to be connected worldwide.
Yeah, it's probably changed quite a few times. I mean,
Oh yeah, the update, dude. It just updated just the beginning of March.
Yeah.
Everything, even banks, everything. We all got notifications to our cell phones and device. They updated everything again.
Oh, I don't have a bank, so I don't know.
Well, banks, your stupid cell phone itself you got to update your Samsung.
Oh,
yeah, you got to every fucking month, dude. They're doing this weird shit. But this one was special. This was the special update, and I think YouTube fucked up doing this update.
YouTube's been
it's kind of weird now.
2011, I think. Yeah,
but you remember this? YouTube. This update, like you remember all the lives and everyone that was like going live, it popped up on the top of the part, right? And now you got to fucking scroll down. When you're scrolling down, you go all the way down to your A and B, and it's like you don't go any further.
Yeah.
So now you got to go clicking one by one.
Oh yeah.
Right. You got to search. You got to really search now who's live.
Well, they're fucking blacklisting me. Fuck, they've been doing it since like
Oh, shut up, man.
2011.
Yeah.
It's like,
I,
oh,
I,
I seen one night. I went on Donut Channel one night, and I had like I had gained 160 followers or some shit from going on a show, and then the next day I lost like 170 followers. It was like, what
you
the
got
fuck? This
bots.
is not possible.
Yeah, you found bots. You got the bots. That's okay,
Well,
though. Fuck me.
well,
Take the
I
AI.
think
Come on.
I guess it could have been a bot. Yeah,
Dude,
you might be right.
Oh, there is. We're being skimmed through. Oh yeah. Are you? You're not jabbed up.
No. Well,
Yeah. That's what I mean. We're on the special list. Dude. That's a very important list. Very important. If you want to run the world right now, they got us in that box.
yeah. In
Say that right now.
2004, I think I was gonna join the Navy to be a nuclear sub technician, and that they were like, okay, I was all signed up or whatever. Like, okay, well, you're gonna get 17 vaccines, and I'm like, oh, I'm dropping out. Like, sorry, I'm out. I'm not doing
One
it.
too many. One too many for me.
I'm
Man.
like,
See you
in a
later.
day, I'm like, in one
Holy
day,
shit.
like, I can't do that. They're gonna pay me a bunch of money. I was like, man, I
They fucking
couldn't do
shoot
it.
you up. Oh, this
Well,
guy
I just chose to be homeless and live on people's couches and smoke weed and do a lot of thinking.
No, it's the safest way, bro. I tell you that. That living that kind of way was like couch surfing. Smoking your weed and you just hanging with your friends and family.
Yeah, couch surfing is definitely. It used to be a thing. Nobody really does that anymore.
Dude, who the fuck is? Because I'm like, yeah.
Yeah,
I
it's
still
weird.
do it, dude. I just applied for fucking. I'm being forced to do my taxes. So my taxes, like, where have you been living? I've been couch surfing for the last 10 years. What do you?
It happens.
Like, dude,
It's,
really?
you find peace of mind. It's like, oh, I may not have a real existence, but I've got peace of mind.
Yeah, that's a fucking. That 2020, that during the COVID days was all like, dude, you seen the real people pop out, man. That's what I mean. You know the real people right there. And dude,
Yeah.
our circle's shrunk, bro. It's fucking shrunk.
Yeah, I mean, they've been talking about FEMA and shit since the 90s, and I used to go on and on about FEMA, and fucking somebody came up to me after 2020, and they're like, "Oh, how'd you know?" I'm like, "What do you mean? I just listen to old people,
Well, dude, I write poetry all the time, right? I'm a poetry writer, so I even wrote poetry about before it happened.
Oh yeah,
That they're gonna lock everybody down and force them to do things they don't want.
yeah. I wrote
Exactly
a song in
Happened.
like 2011 or something called Patient Zero. I don't know if as in like Patient Zero of like the first person that had the virus,
Oh yeah. Patient zero. I remember that, dude. Sarah, I tried to jump onto this guy's fucking panel. His name, I don't want to dox the guy, but yeah. Some black guy's fucking panel, dude. Okay? And he says it right on his stream. I'm not gonna let this white dude on. And throws me off the stream.
Oh,
And
yeah.
I'm like scratching my head going like, oh. I'm like, really?
Yeah, I forget the Italian phrase.
Scotty, do you realize you're
What was it?
white?
Oh, I know that. I was like, what the hell, dude?
How is
You can't be any racer than that, though. Like, I didn't even get a chance to say anything. Like, what the hell is that?
Well, people be retards, so that.
I thought the guy was cool. I kind of liked some of the things the guy was saying. I get it and all.
One
But then
time,
again, like maybe I should just go like without fucking join the people's panel. I'll just fucking put my the picture up, right? The little funky picture.
yeah.
You know what I mean? And just do that.
One time I wrote a rhyme to RZA from Wu Tang in like 2004, and he called me a derelict.
What the fuck, dude?
Dude, that's fucked up, though.
That's what I mean, man. It's like, dude, these guys, it can't be that.
I thought it was kind of like an honor. It's like, oh, what are you saying, the RZA? Am I more street than you? No.
Like, God. Fucking a mature little kid. Like, Jesus.
That's what I mean. These guys are
That guy's
putting a
just
show
a
on.
mature little child that just likes to have tantrums because he still lives with his mom.
Cool.
But then he says it's okay. It's okay for you to type in the chat. You can express your feelings in the chat and everything. I'm like, well, dude, I'm not like that's showing me like I'm not giving you like, dude, that's fucked up. You know, these guys are brain dead too. And then some of these FBAs, bro. You know the black community with the FBA.
That's some communist bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're a bunch of communists.
Basically trying to tell me that the black people were here first. I'm like, what?
It's like we got like Nazis and commies all over. It's like, what
I
the fuck's going
gotta
on?
smoke another one for this shit. I'm like, really? Let's go.
Yeah, I don't understand what the world's come to. All these people adhering
Right?
to all
I
this
follow
bullshit.
that FBA. Yeah, check them out. That's because I want to see where they're coming from, right? I want to understand, like, where's the
now
pain,
you know.
the suffering. You know what I mean? They're not happy about life. They're feeling unhealthy.
Well,
You know
plus
what I
they're
mean?
going around. They're going around saying that people aren't native. That black people are native and that natives aren't native. And it's like, what the fuck? If my
Dude,
native
that's
friend
even
heard that,
worse.
he'd fucking
Yeah.
like
But
bite your fucking head off.
always are old people. Yeah, they're all like, what? Black people? Like, where did they come from?
Yeah, it's ridiculous. I mean, it's
Dude, that's a bigger mess, bro. Oh man, I try to jump on those fucking panels and they're looking at me like Hawkeye, bro. Hawkeye, like, they're like, and I'm like, dude, you guys are fucking coming here trying to claim land in a psychological way. Like, that's kind of fucked up.
oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm like, well, you guys are, it's all fake and it's wrong. And you guys they got it right, but the system is corrupt. They got the corporations, all that's bullshit. And then when they fall back to, no, we were here first, and I'm like, dude, I don't fall for that. Like, what are you doing now?
They're pulling some bullshit. It's like
Yeah.
in America. So like, think of this. It's like we in America we don't have the right to contract, but like on the native land they've got the right to contract. They can make casinos and contract through casinos, and like so there's something going on where it's like there's. I mean that's a long subject because it's like they've went over all sorts of treaties and stuff with tribes and stuff and like ripped them off and like there's just so much going on. But like the I don't know, reminds me of that. There's a joke. What is that dude? Fuck, Dave Chappelle or something. He's like,
Yeah.
how many times? No way, it's Chris Rock. I hate Chris Rock, but this joke was good. He says,
Dude, he's on the list.
Well, it wasn't even really a joke. It was more of an observation. He's like, how many times you go in Denny's and you see a Native American family just chilling? And it's like, whoa, never. So it's like all these people, like this one super leftist dude. He was like, oh, you can't say you're part Native, blah blah. You're white, and I'm like, I can say whatever the fuck I want, you know. Like, he had some kind of problem with it. It was like there was all this like I don't know. There's all this fucking bullshit because of this. What's that senator or whatever, the lady that claimed she was some
Native?
tribe or something, and yeah,
She wasn't? Yeah, she fake. A
yeah, I don't
fakey.
remember what her name was. Some kind of damn, my joint went out.
Like a Métis? She tried to claim that she was Métis, I think. No, that's here in Canada. That happens here all the time in Canada.
Yeah, that's interesting. Jonah is some kind of weird. He's from Canada too. He claims he thinks that the Métis name somehow is connected with Rome or something. Some weird.
It is. It's Quebec. They're French. So they're half Aboriginal. So they're half breeds, right?
Yeah.
Some are real, some are not. Some are trying to claim because they get more rights or whatnot. If you're Anishinaabe, my Ojibwe, where my reserve is right next to Quebec. It's not too far, right?
Yeah.
My reserve is against this Métis stuff, right? Because they know there's some juggernaut people that are trying to claim the rights over our own people, right?
Yeah.
So they're being careful. I'm not trying to be like. I guess it is a little bit.
Take a DNA test to determine it, or is it?
I don't fuck. Even that shit's bogus, right? It's like a PCR test nowadays.
Yeah, I don't. I've never had one.
Yeah, who knows what's real now, right? Who knows?
Yeah, according to
yeah.
I'm part Nigerian, according to.
Yeah, I know. You do the ancestry. You're all over the planet. But then you got right.
Well, that's strange.
Dude, that's a part of the New World Agenda, right? A part of the New World Agenda. It's where put everybody in one big fucking mess, in a soup bowl, stir them all around. That's where we are right now. All over the planet, because we let everyone travel, go here, this, and there, and here we are now, like 20, 30 years later, going like, that's kind of too late now, because we're all integrated.
Whoa.
Right?
Yeah, well, that's what part of the plan. The other part of their plan, it's like there's two factions. One wants everybody to mix together, like on South Park, and everybody's the same thing in the future. And then the other is the whole separation, keeping everybody separate, all this stuff. Like fucking.
And then to integrate, it's like jail, bro. It's the same thing. We're like living a prison planet.
Well, I only been to the county jail.
Not two, but the prison planet. Yeah, it's like one jail to a next fucking bigger.
It's like when I was a kid, I got a misdemeanor for fucking making a prank phone call or some shit. But like, that I had to sit in jail for 4 months, and then I had to go to this like halfway house place for another 4 months.
Oh, no.
And then fucking but there was all these lines in the floor, and they're like, you can't cross those lines. You stay in this line 6 feet apart. Blah blah. And then the Corona thing came around. I'm like, they got fucking this shit's giving me fucking post-traumatic stress. I'm like, this is the same motherfucking indoctrination that I see.
That's why you resisted. So you had a conscience.
I seen it 26 years ago. Fucking, it's like, what
already.
The fuck? Corporate halfway house bullshit. That's what it fucking is.
I felt the same way, bro. I was like, during the lockdown, I knew the first 3 months I was like calling over already. I was like, dude, this is weird, dude. This is not sitting right. I'm having backflashes, dude. I'm literally fucking PTSD. Like, no.
Like I mean, it wasn't really. It's just fucked up because it's like think of it like this: if somebody was to own a bunch of slaves, right, and then the slaves wanted to buy something, you wouldn't actually give them gold and silver. You give them little coupons to pass around, and they all.
Yeah, or no, wait! You just give them cell phones now.
Well, we're just saying everyone fucking played out like fucking no tomorrow.
They're just giving everyone cell phones. You gotta have a cell phone now to do anything, bro. You gotta have a cell phone to pretty much order your food. You gotta have a cell phone. Yeah, dude.
That's bullshit. they're fucking. I mean, it's like I don't know. It's I think that there's gonna be like you remember what was that movie with the fucking rat burgers? They're like and the people are like it had like the seashells and Sylvester Stallone and that Buick
Oh
442 or some
yeah,
shit.
yeah.
It's like it's like the emergence of not really tech techno pagans, but people who are
Rats.
anti technology who are they want to be like not like Amish or something, but like 1990s Amish, you know. Reduce the cell phones back to the Nokias, which are indestructible.
It,
The bring gold, silver money back. Oh yeah, that's a good book. Yeah, one of the chapters, socialism inevitable.
what I mean, the whole world should have this book by now.
Yeah,
They should have it. Who the fuck, you know what I mean? But it's some good. I don't agree with a lot of this stuff, but then again, like even Animal Farm and the other shit this guy put out was pretty knowledgeable. You know what I mean? It's a good read.
yeah, he was related to the other Orwell too. I think there's two Wells.
Comedy
too.
guy, yeah, the comedy. What's his name?
Man, can't believe I smoked 3 joints already.
That's good. Where are you from? Cincinnati,
No, I'm in Michigan.
Michigan? Oh, you're not far
Mitten.
from me. What the fuck? You're below the Great Lakes, dog.
Oh yeah.
You're in that fucking Flint City, bro. That's a rough.
Oh no. Well, no, I'm not by Flint. I'm trying to drink.
I'm not by
water.
Flint.
Flint used to be the murder capital of the world, like
It still is,
1989.
I think they
Well, I
killed
mean,
everybody.
I would say Chicago's definitely the worst.
Chicago, yo. I was just talking to some. That's the black guy. He didn't let me on the panel, bro. He was from Chicago.
I was at a weed store and there's some dude from
Yeah.
Chicago in it.
This guy's
And
up in
he's
Chicago, Bulls, everything. Yeah, he's a little fuck. He do it.
Well, the dude was at the weed store and I was wearing my Pelly Pell jacket. And fucking, he's like, he's like, oh shit, Pelly Pell, you know. And then he's like, I'm from Chicago, blah blah. And I'm like, oh shit, you know, we used to hang out, you know, in the Chicago. He's like, cause he's saying he's from the South Side. I was like, yeah, the Wild 100s, and he's like, tilted his head like he didn't think I knew what that was, you know.
He didn't know, eh? He's like, what?
Well, then I told him my friend was from Cape Town, and he's like, looking at me, you know, like, I'm not lying here. I didn't think really Chicago was, I don't know. It all depends. You're more likely to get robbed or harassed or something by fucking people that you actually know.
Yeah, only a bunch of commie ass fucking retards. Yeah, they're gonna be like, if they're not being educated about the corporate system and what's happening around the world, yeah, they're gonna be a commie retard. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
And thanks for the school system, right? Because the school system is teaching them all that stupid nonsense, right?
Oh yeah. Yeah, if I go to the cities, I usually end up somehow smoking a joint with a homeless person.
Same here. I spend half of the time trying to educate the fucking guys. Yeah, I'm like fucking smoking a joint trying to educate the guy from like you know the school system you went to is all a bunch of fucking bullshit lies.
Well, I always tell them to go home and do the dishes and quit drugs.
Take care of your family. Or if
Like,
you
you
got
got a
family, I don't
place.
know.
You don't have to sleep on the streets. Go there, get clean, or don't get clean. Just go live somewhere. There's got to be some, you know.
Yeah,
Some
or
people
just don't get scammed by the system and just don't fit into the political crap.
I mean, there's legitimate crazy people on the streets sometimes. There's this dude in Detroit. He's been there for years. He had leprosy. It's like,
Yeah.
man, I didn't even know. I smoked a joint with him, and I didn't hit the joint the sec when it passed it came back to me because it was all fucking slobbered on. I was like, what the fuck? And like
You
fucking
wet it up. Yeah.
my friend was tripping, and he was like, what was he? I was like, yeah, that fucking dude like fucking spit on half the joint, and he's like he didn't have no fingers. I'm like, what? No way. That's why.
Yeah.
I'm
No
like, that's
fingers.
he had leprosy. I was like, I was
Oh,
really baked. I was like, man, good thing we didn't
damn.
fucking smoke that joint. I ended up giving him a free joint and like oh,
Yeah,
you
that
know.
sucks. Yeah, that sucks, dude. Oh, damn.
Well, then the Canadian dude that came on, he said he ran into the same leprosy dude in, in Detroit. I was like, oh shit, like that leprosy dude, some kind of homeless, fucking
Famous. Almost
yeah.
famous guy.
He's hood famous.
He's not even making $1. He's just collecting that energy.
Yeah, I used to live in this one city, and there was a dude that got all his skin burned off from his face, and they call him the Skeleton Man or some shit. It was
Yeah.
fucked up. I only seen him once. It was like, like, I'm like fucking about to puke. I was like, man, this motherfucker, like these motherfuckers are fucked up.
I know, bad endings in their life some way or another, man. That's what I mean. Bad choices individually, man. Could happen, and it's some is the innocent, right? Suffering. Could be born like that nowadays, man. Who knows?
Oh yeah,
Shit's getting so real now. Like, who knows, dog?
that's why we need the shamanism. Cause fucking all the plants, the Amazon and shit, to make sure there's no birth defects and fucking. Because
Yeah.
there's all sorts of plants that, for fucking contraceptives, for
Well,
abortion plants.
we need to be educated more about it. You know what I mean? Like, they have no idea what the fuck they're talking about nowadays. They got no clue.
I mean, like the whole system is it's made it so like they indiscriminately they keep anything from getting in their way unless it has to do with what their bosses tell them in some kind of compartmentalized fashion.
Obey and comply to corporate interest,
Like you have to
right?
do
Boss.
this.
Gotta listen to the boss, right? He knows everything. Even when the boss
Yeah.
is wrong. Yeah. Boss is wrong as fuck, right? Still making money, right? So he's not gonna really care if someone's trying to tell him he's wrong.
Yeah, it's all ran by idiots. Fucking
Yeah. It's like
the
fuck, man.
whole everything. It's like you can't get a car that lasts for 20 years hardly. I mean, my car's over 20 years old. Yeah.
Mine's 5 years. Mine's gonna be done in the next 5 anyway. I hope we got spaceships by then, though. The way, like, we should have fucking upgraded our knowledge in the last 20 years, and we haven't.
I mean, we should still be allowed to ride out on horses and shit.
Well, I don't know. Where's the fucking spaceships, man? Like, where's the fucking high gravity spaceships, man? What the hell's going on?
Oh, well, I'm pretty sure I could say I know where those are, but I can't say.
I know. Well, that's what I mean. Like, we're not dumb species, but like, you know what I mean? They just dumb us down on purpose. They want us to put us in checkmate, right? It's designed to be this way, right?
Yeah, it's like that dude that implemented fluoride water in Michigan he was connected to the Nazis somehow. Fucking Dennis Cuddy pointed out. I was like, Jesus, that's fucked up. This whole complacency thing. It's like, imagine you had a bunch of. Go back to this scenario. Imagine you owned a bunch of slaves, but pretend they're clones.
Yeah.
Or, either or, it doesn't matter. And you're like, oh, I don't, I want these. They can't get too smart, you know. So we're gonna put a codex package in them, you know, that fucking I think that's what's going on. I mean, I can't even say what I really think.
Fuck.
Imagine if we made a movie, a fiction movie, and in the movie the clones were given an injection, which was a codex package of hereditary illness, and that fucking and then that these codex packages were selectively placed in the movie and to whatever. This is what the fucking New World Order could possibly be doing. I mean, I'm not saying they are doing it. I wouldn't be surprised if the Nazis were I'm this is all speculation and theory,
I
but
think they
like,
already did it during the lockdowns with the COVID shots.
well, I think they've got some kind of wavelength technology or something that they're making
With the
everybody
COVID,
fucking
yeah,
brain
with the
dead.
COVID shit, dude. Like, that was like mandatory. They want everyone to get that little thing.
I mean, that could have been about eugenics. The I mean, it's
It's like
like,
something like, yeah, new age shit,
I mean,
dude. Like,
we gotta make sure we got dance around the subject because we can't actually discuss it too much. But like, it seems like all sorts of old people that I knew that were had received the blank from the New World Order. It was they just you know bit the dust. I mean that's I mean because it's like every time I see somebody RIP on Facebook or something, I'm like, were they vaccinated? And then no, everybody's like, you can't say that. You can't say that. I'm like, what the fuck am I allowed to say, motherfucker? You want me to say it publicly? Like, hey, was he vaccinated? You know what I mean?
it's like fucking Beavis and Butthead. Like, dude, like, you don't see that, man.
Yeah, well, I mean, like,
Dude, that's what I mean. These guys already got us on the watch clock. They already know. They're watching everything we're doing
oh
and
yeah,
saying, regardless. Even when you think you're out beating the shadow ban, or you know what I
well,
mean, you're not. You know what I mean.
yeah, you'd have to have
The
no
internet,
phone, no internet.
the
You'd
internet
have
was
to,
designed to be. Yeah, it was designed to be this way. It was the phones are designed to watch you. That's the main thing. They put so many damn cameras, front, back, all side, infrared dot, everything. You know, all that. That was designed
uh,
against you. It's not for you. It's built against us. It's all the technology,
yeah.
televisions, radios, all of it. It's all to
Well,
keep
they probably
us.
had that. They
Yeah.
had even just for weed back in the '90s. If you called somebody that sold weed and you'd call them up, my
You
friend
can
used
knock
to
on
work
your
at this.
door.
Well, my friend worked at this restaurant, and he'd be like, and I'd call him up and be like, "Hey, can I come over? Do you got any food or weed or something? He's like, oh, blah blah. They start saying a bunch of crazy shit. And then all of a sudden the phone would be like, click click. It'd be like,
Yeah,
oh Jesus,
yeah, click, 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 and you're like, oh, wow.
I'm just trying to get a bag of weed. Like, you can chill out. I mean,
It's just
the stores
fucking
are nice, but it's all fucking low quality. It's like, I don't know. The
the PTSD we suffered from those days. And today, now
well,
it's okay to smoke weed on the street. Nah, dude, what the hell, man?
well, I used to smoke weed on the street back then.
I know, but it was different, right?
Yeah, I mean, like, I would always have a skateboard.
It was different. Fuck, I used to smoke weed at the fucking park or at the train tracks, and fucking when the cops pulled in, I had to run, dude. I had to fucking run
But
every time. I'm like, this is getting like,
oh yeah,
and they bust at least one person, one or two people out of the whole batch of like what 30, 40 people smoking weed at the train
yeah,
tracks. Yeah. And then the feds come, then they roll up, and that's what they're doing. They're just going for the one or two,
oh yeah.
and that's
The
it.
only time I ever got in trouble smoking weed was I was living at some Catholic dude's house, and I didn't want to get kicked out, We were smoking a joint in a car, and then the cops stopped the car that was already parked, which we were smoking in, and fucking. And then I took the blame because they didn't actually find the joint because I ate it. But like I took the blame, so then my Catholic friend wouldn't get in trouble, so his parents wouldn't kick me out. And that fucking and then they both took the blame also. I'm like, oh, what the fuck? I'm taking the fall, and then you guys fucking and I could have just sat here and said nothing. I was pissed. I ended up getting all the stuff dropped to like a $200 fine or something. Maybe it was $400. But they didn't. They got lawyers. They had to pay $2,000 per lawyer, $2,000 for a fee, and they had to sit on probation for 2 years. I didn't get no probation. All I had was a $400 fee, and it was like because I was straight up like telling the lawyer, I'm like you don't even got no evidence. I'm like like the only time I was Joe, I was literally sitting in a cloud of weed smoke, clam baking a car. It was retarded. Uh, yeah, freaking. Hmm. Yeah, freaking. I remember watching X Files, seeing the dudes that were like the Illuminati characters. How old are you? Like
Yeah,
roughly? Are you in your 40s or 30s?
I'm four. I just turned 40 the other day.
Okay. You know, like the X Files, where it's like the smoking dude and his boss and this
Yeah,
council. Uh, like they were running some kind of experiments because once Mulder found out, he's like they're not aliens at all. They're fucking genetically mutated humans that are fucking made by fucking Rockefeller or some shit.
yeah, GMOs, bunch of GMO human, genetic modified humans.
Well, I mean, to an extreme point where
But
like,
that's already happening with the hybrid with the aliens, the species, call them grays or whatever you want to call them.
well, I mean, like the tribes and stuff. There's all sorts of legends of travelers uh, from the sky.
Yeah, humans are travelers. Yeah, humans are the travelers. We've just been shut down to the planet on purpose for greed and power, right?
Well, I mean, like stories of like the Anasazi artwork and shit had all these spirits and shit. Some kind of spirit. I think that people are experiencing uh what they think is an alien with a spaceship, but it's actually a spirit, and that it's taking them to a room or something. I mean, there might be some kind of UFO attached to it or something but like
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
some
It
kind
could
of
be
ghost shit,
yeah.
like a ghost machine. Uh,
Hmm.
I think the tribes, it's like the technology of the not a technology, but the whole tripping thing. It's like you trip and you put on these binoculars of fucking. You can see all these energies and shit, and like fucking some people it'll just make them fall right on the ground and they'll be like, wow. Some people can't handle it, but like I don't know. There's weird spiritual shit going on. I would say like
Oh
fucking
yeah, oh yeah.
like being in a group of people and you see like one person and like his brain isn't glowing the same way as the other person's aura or some shit. It's like what the fuck? Like this dude ain't got no spirit or something. Like it seemed really weird. I was like, this is fucking weird. I never had.
That's
You
that
know,
saying. You're in a world where your spirit gets eaten.
yeah. I mean, like I tripped in I seen somebody that I was tripping, and my friend's brother came over, and he was secretly on drugs, and that I didn't know it at the time, but I found out later. And I confronted him and made him quit. But like when I tripped and fucking when I was in the room with him, that I smoked some of the Deemster, and that this is like over 10 years ago, back when I used to trip. I smoked some of the Deemster, and I seen these three giant, like 7 foot tall, black, fucking. They looked like giant clothespins or something, but they were like, and they had like big eyes that were white, but there's
It's
no
like
pupils.
Slender Man.
Well, then one of them had like a big smiley face. And it was the scariest shit I've ever fucking seen. And it was they were all looking at the dude that was fucking hooked on drugs, and like fucking it was. I thought they were some kind of parasitic demons or some shit.
Yeah, demonic force from the
It was
dimension.
weird. It was one of the scariest trips I've ever had. Cause
Well,
like
I went through that.
usually my trips would all be happy and shit. And then when the
Yeah,
Catholic dude was in the room with me, and he's all fucking something weird about him, and then fucking I trip and I see fucking evil spirits in the room. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, this motherfucker's haunted.
we do that same kind of stuff on the reserve, right? We have sweats, right? There'd be like a native sweat
Oh yeah, the sweat
where,
lodge.
where it's full of a bunch of like heat rocks, right? We have a fire pit, then we put like a tent over it, right? Then everyone gets into the tent and the heater rocks, right? And they sweat out all the toxins out of their system. Dude, that's when you start seeing weird shit, dude.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I had a
Weird
weird
shit.
whippet. Before whippets became illegal, I had a whippet trip, and it was a really bad one. It was weird. It was like some kind of a felt like because usually I never had like some kind of daydream or something off the whippets. It would just be like distortion of sound and stuff. But like
Yeah.
it was like some kind of like I don't know if it was like it was like a daydream of like the forces of light and darkness and all this shit. It made me be like, I am not doing any whippets anymore ever again.
Yeah,
Like
no,
fucking laughing
it's
guys.
like fuck.
Not even if I go to the dentist. I'm not taking the laughing guys to the dentist. It was weird. Oh yeah. Let's see here. Yeah, fucking man. Yeah. Well, it's pretty cool to smoke a joint with somebody who's not being all harsh or something.
Big ups.
Yeah.
I gotta roll on.
But what are the Ojibwe? What's the religion of the Ojibwe?
There's no religion, though. Religion is follow the tribe. Wait, I just told you there was the sweats, the native
Oh
sweats.
yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of good forms of that.
Yeah. Yeah, it's
Spiritual
like
practice, sticking with what the planet grows naturally, going with it with the time.
oh yeah.
Out of your cigarette.
Yeah. Like 12 years ago or so, I drank a bunch of ayahuasca once.
Oh, no, no, still
It didn't work till the fourth time I drank it.
Dude, I literally thought the cigarette was still going.
How much shrooms did you eat?
I don't know.
Where's the bag?
The bag's there. I
Okay,
took my
okay.
piece, my
What,
fat piece.
what is so what is Toronto like? Is there any who's like what's the do you ever look at the Mason Lodge or anything?
Toronto?
Yeah, is there like a big Mason Lodge there or something?
Oh, it's the same. It's the same architects all around the planet with Western culture.
I mean,
Architects.
you ever heard of that incident in the '90s, the Knights of the Solar Temple? It's like some kind of star worshiper people that were some
Yeah.
kind of Masonic type knights that they all were found dead. and in Switzerland too.
That's why we got the Holy Grail somewhere over here.
Hmm.
The Holy Grail is supposed to be here somewhere in Ontario, I think.
Well, I mean, like the cup lore or the which
Dude, the Holy
which
Grail.
lore?
Where's the Holy Grail buried on the planet? They can't find it.
Well, I mean, I think it's all symbolism.
Yeah.
It's like a. Damn, I'm pretty stoned. I need to smoke another joint.
But then again, I'm just saying that's all a part of the same elite structure, right? The higher power, right? We're missing information where we have the ability to do certain things that brought us to where we should be at today, right? We're not revolving, right? Right now, we're revolving for a selective corporate interest. How much money and
Yeah, it's all going into like collectivism and
yeah,
everybody
all against freedom. Yeah, any form of freedom, they hate it.
Well, like Canada's, or I think that China's and Russia is going to invade, possibly.
Canada?
I mean, I don't like seriously think it, but like I speculate that. I mean, all the whole. I mean, I would say they would go to Canada first. I mean, if
Dude,
they got,
war's not even gonna happen.
we heard about that New World Order thing though with.
Yeah, but the New World Order.
But he said that he's having Chinese police in Canada.
They're already here. That's what I mean. They're already here.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's scary.
They build COVID centers all over the planet.
Oh well, I didn't know about that.
Everywhere.
China.
And that's all a part of the NWO agenda, right? The 2030 crap. That's what I mean. Like, I think the Y2K was the beginning of the internet. The internet is New World Order.
So you guys
yeah.
You guys had Chinese people with Chinese medical things during the corona.
Yeah.
Whoa. Jesus.
That's trippy,
that's
dude.
fucked up.
And then the Indians. Too.
I didn't know that. They didn't say that on the news.
And the Indians.
I think the New World Order's gone way further if that's the case.
They're already. It's been here.
Well, I didn't know. I had no idea that China was fucking in there. That's crazy. I didn't know
they have a police station down in Toronto, bro. They have a Chinese city. There's already a police station down there full of Chinese.
Is there a bunch of Chinese people there or something?
Call them blue hats. Dude. That's what I mean. What the fuck is happening? This is 20. Dude, this came out 20 years ago, though.
20 years ago?
Yeah, wait, 20 years
ago.
The
Chinese have been there for 20 years?
Long. They've been here for the last probably 40, 30.
Whoa.
Guaranteed.
That's crazy. I bet you England's
all the record labels, all the damn record labels, rap industry, hip hop, techno, fucking all that shit. It's all owned by fucking China.
Whoa, that makes sense. All that stupid fucking.
Oh, technology is all owned by. This is what I mean. This is all New World Order. All this technology we see is all NWO. That's what it's for.
Yeah.
It's for the New World Order, regardless what we say and do. Right? It's watching us.
Yeah.
It's recording it. Yeah, it's watching, recording, keeping data. It's going to the CERN bank.
Oh,
you know, the CERN bank is the main collider of hibernating. It's like the black box, right? You want to know there is a black box. The black box, I think, is for the internet. That's for the digital world. That's the black box. There's another black box that's.
I never really thought about that. Black box. That's interesting.
Then there's another black box. And that's why I mentioned you with the Holy Grail. The Holy Grail is the form of a black box.
What makes you think there's a black box at CERN? That's interesting.
That's a digital one. That's another.
I mean, what made
that's the data bank.
That?
Because that's the data bank where that's like the main computer that's bringing all the information all over the planet. It goes to main one, the God, right? You need a God, right? That's their God.
Where'd you? I mean, how'd you verify it or whatever? Did you see it on the news, or was it like something you were just digging into one night or something? Or?
No, my elders taught me this shit.
Hmm.
My native elders, from the
Oh, yeah.
growing up as a child, yeah.
Oh, they're into conspiracy stuff too.
No, they warned me about the big technocrat, the big technology and the change that's going to revolve us. That's going to decrease us. It's not for human life no more. They're trying to get rid of us.
Yeah, like some Terminator 2 type scenario.
Dude, the only people who are going to be living is selective bloodlines, right? They get to pick and choose who they want.
I mean, the Mormons are outbreeding everybody right now.
That because they're depopulated. Yo, like fucking, they watching everybody, right? They know.
Yeah.
Dude, you can go on fucking the Google Maps, right? And you go when you're on Google Maps and you're surfing around, you see the big cities, right? And then when you go surf out into the outskirts, then you find some very high tech cities that you start to realize like there's only one way to get to these cities. So then why are we not meeting these people? You know what I mean? Why are they not? Where's the connection?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I think they've destroyed any type of communication networks that isn't digital. I mean,
that's what I mean. We gotta go back. We gotta go back to our old ways of life, man. Just shut off the fucking internet. Just Cooper, we have to. It's hard.
Cooper said that there was a way of communication which wasn't Morse code, wasn't radio, wasn't. He listed off like everything you could think of, and it's like, well, what was it? I could never figure out his riddle. Like, how is he communicating without any of those things? Like, it wasn't through the mail. It wasn't. I thought he said somebody was doing it. He's like, they never figured it out, and I know what they were doing, how they were communicating.
They done it through meditation, man. Doing fucking meditation.
I think it might have just been like straight up word of mouth only. That's what I speculated.
It's sitting in silence, right? It's jumping out into your own hobby world of being enslaved to what you're seeing today, where jumping freely out of your spirit and to walk into the woods and just feel it out, man. Feel it out. Sit down, calm it out, right, and just block everything out. And then, dude, it feels like you do feel like you're being transferred to some different dimension. You know what I mean?
Well, I mean, like with the mushrooms, I always used to take a lot. Like,
oh, I used to get high as well. Me too, man. I used to fucking get high.
Well, I mean, like I would always like take like at least an eighth. And the one time I took 19 grams, and like I still wasn't even really tripping.
Look at that! You see that?
What is that? Oh, that's interesting. 10-4, we got it. We got it. Move. No,
It's funny shit, dude. Like, yo, and they sell that shit in the corner store here now in Canada. That's fucking. That's pretty trippy, though. I'm like, what? Really?
Yeah, I can't trip anymore. I need to like.
I can't do. I do microdose. I just take a little and that's it. No, like, I can't
start like doing. I need to figure out some kind of career.
Remember the shroom teas, man? You ever tried the shroom tea? Where you get a bunch of shrooms, you heat up the water, you boil your water up, and then you put it in the coffee cup, and then you put the shrooms in the coffee cup, and then you let it sit for a half hour, and then you come back and drink it. Woo! That is the best.
But
that is the best shroom tea that you could ever have. Yeah, shroom tea. I used to drink that all the time, dude. That fucking got
I
me
always used to
fine.
sit pitch black. I'd always sit pitch black, and then I would sit there and just smoke as many joints as I could. And the or when I used to smoke the DMT back like 15 years ago before I quit
Yeah,
tripping and stuff, fucking I would sit pitch black, no lights, no nothing, no sound, and I would just sit and smoke 3 hits of it, just like what Terrence McKenna was daring you to do in his lectures. And it's like I was like, man, this fucking Terrence McKenna is full of shit. Like, I'm like, there's no way I'm gonna like sit in the dark and see some kind of weird shit, you know. And then I tried it after like 10 tries or something. It finally worked, and I was like seeing some crazy shit, and it was like, wow, that was pretty crazy. I don't know what the fuck it was, but I'm gonna try to see it again, you know. And then it got kind of boring, but it was, I don't know, that weird shit is, it's like the Aborigines of Australia talk about the dream time, the dream time, but the dream time isn't the dream time. Dream time's the spirit world, and
yeah.
I think the spirit world is, I think it's very strong. I think it can manifest of itself, or you know, because you ever seen a ghost or anything like haunted house, like the a bunch of my friends don't believe in ghosts, but they're definitely real.
I felt the energy,
Well, I mean, like I seen one at a graveyard once.
but there's bad ones, right? There's bad spirits where they don't they don't fly with some energy, right? Some people around the world here, you're never gonna they keep their distance, right? They're like vampires, bro. They look for the vulnerable. They look for
Well,
the weak.
they're definitely scary. I don't know what the fuck they are, but when
Yeah,
well, I was at my friend's house once, and there was nobody else in his house, and there was a ghost stomping upstairs, and then we searched the house, and there was nothing up there, and the thing kept stomping upstairs, and it was fucked up. It was it was impossible. Uh, it was straight up like, imagine if you stomped on the floor as hard as you could in a big circle over and over, and you did it for like 45, 50 minutes, and you didn't stop. But then if somebody went upstairs, it would stop, and there'd be nobody there. It'd be like, well, this is weird.
yeah, that happened a few times, dude.
The time you know when they're trying to fuck with you, though.
I mean, my friend just ended up leaving. It was just at that one house. Nobody lives in that house now. I bet nobody could stand living there. The place is fucking spooky. Man, the sweet is pretty strong.
Dude, you should get the shit I got, dude. I got the fire weed, man. I tell you, I got the best weed.
Oh, oh,
I got the best weed.
yeah.
The bomb jiggity, all sorts.
I thought it would be, because I mean, all these people, because there's all these people that are farmers and stuff, and then they quit, and then it's like, but what if they farm something else, like ginseng, or fucking what is that called? Fucking vanilla beans, like literal for vanilla, like for rum or.
Dude, you just farm garlic, man. Garlic, ginger, and turmeric.
Well, I mean, like ginseng technically has the highest value per weight. Unless you could farm morel mushrooms or shiitake or something. But I think ginseng would be the easiest.
Yeah, and good for you too.
Yeah, like freaking there's like farms. There's all sorts of crazy people in the South that are they like fucking. It's dangerous in the South if you accidentally go on the wrong in the wrong woods or something. Fucking because they got ginseng booby traps. I've heard about. I've seen the National Geographic or something about it. That's
They
like,
do.
damn, that's intense. Nobody's fucking with my ginseng. They're like, it was some National Geographic. It was pretty funny. the
They did that with the hemp, man. They had hemp wars, right?
I'm not familiar. Talking about like the 20s or
Hemp,
something,
hemp, HEMP, hemp.
like the 1920s or something.
Yeah. Well, back in the ancient days. Back in the ancient days, dude. They even had the hemp wars, man.
Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, one of my friends thinks that he thinks that mankind was put onto a grain-based diet to make them pacifists. The I think that's and to follow Rome. But he's always saying this, but then he's always buying a huge pizza. It's like you just bought a pizza. And you're saying not to eat it. Like I don't know what the fuck's going on here.
I'm the same way. I'm the same way. I don't eat meat. I haven't eaten meat in like what 12 years now.
Oh Jesus!
Yeah, I don't eat meat. Like, that's because I care about the animals, right? Like, but I don't hold hate towards people that do, right? I get that that's their choice. I believe in
Well,
freedom of choice.
a lot of those firms are definitely not
Yeah, steroids.
doing things
Yeah, just
correctly.
pump everything with steroids now and fucking antibiotics and
Well, plus
let's
the way
get
they
our
kill
animals
cows
all
now.
high. Yeah,
Like in
so,
the I don't remember what tribe it was, but they would when they got the deer, they would always put it to the east so it would reincarnate and then fucking so it would make more deer. And then it was all like sacred. They would pray to the deer and thank it, for feeding
yeah,
them and
that's some
stuff.
different type of yeah, that's some different type. But that's thanking the creator, right? You're thanking the creator for taking its life and hopefully it's giving you the goodness, of it, being respected, right?
Yeah, I'll leave like a pinch of tobacco.
But even like, but I even think that's like that. That's too far, man. Like, how do we reach to a point like that where we can survive just off of fruits and veggies and all that sorts of shit? You
I
know what
always
I
get
mean?
the shits if I eat fruit. Uh,
You do?
yeah, I
Oh
can't.
man,
I can't eat
but it
anything.
depends what kind of food you're eating. I
I'm
like I eat
allergic to everything.
mangoes. I eat mangoes and avocado and all that shit, right? Like I get it too much of fucking the
Mm.
orange tangerine or whatever the fucking. But then apple a day, right, keeps the doctor away, right? You remember that saying? Apple a day keeps
Well,
the doctor away.
I don't know. I mean, I do like apples.
Well, no, apple a day, and then plus the apple itself brushes your teeth too, right?
Yeah,
Naturally.
technically, I'm related to Johnny Appleseed.
But that's showing you on how the importance of what the Mother Earth grows, right? The planet, Mother Earth is
Well,
producing this food, right?
when I tripped before the, I mean, like, I never really felt the spirit on the earth. I always thought that, well, I mean, like, I don't know, like, well, it's like, every time I tripped, whenever I was on certain things, like, if I was on the mushrooms, if I were to see something or hear something that was uh, some kind of, the fuck is that word? Shepherd. That it would always be the mushroom was always some dude or something, and then the ayahuasca was some lady, some like jungle lady or something, and
Yeah,
like
but I never tried that. I never will.
well then like and then when I ate the paper before back in like 2008, it was like the I ate a bunch of weed food or something, and I had like the worst trip ever. Seen some kind of crazy fucking eyeball tool shit, and like, but it was hardcore because it was like paralyzing or something. I don't know if it was the weed food or I was fucking tripping so hard. But it was crazy though because I didn't even take very much. And it was like I think the weed food
Just a little
amplified
bit,
it.
Yeah. Ah, shit.
But like I don't know. I've seen so much weird shit tripping. I don't know what to think. I definitely don't see anything when I'm not tripping or anything. But like I haven't tripped in like probably like 10, 12 years. But like I think what you see in your dreams, sometimes you can go to that trip world or something where it's like spirit plane, and it's like the whole thing about daydreaming. Daydreaming is like accessing the spirit plane, and that like it's like they've got people who are fucking they've got people that are fucking straight up psychic spies and shit, and fucking
What do you mean? That's why the government. That's why the government wants to know your astrology chart, what time you're born at, and then these fuckers take your blood at birth, and then they jab you up.
I mean, like, I speculate that astrology
That's
is
a part.
all
That's a
part
part of the astrology charts. Yes, that's a part of knowing the birth dates.
Well, I think,
Then taking its blood more. That's more ritual now. That's more demonic.
I
That's like
think,
witchcraft.
I think that them getting us to believe in astrology is witchcraft. Not necessarily witchcraft, but like they want us. They want us to believe in it. I've got like how does that go?
Wait. But then
Philosophy.
my creator, and my roots of life, they told us that the universe is a part of us. We are the universe. We are the stars, right? We are the reflection of the water, right? That is us. That's who we are.
Well, well, one time, like I was tripping, and like it seemed like the whole world stopped, and there was like that it was like you could like I don't know, it's like you could just feel it's like we're on this giant rock flying through the fucking an empty fucking universe and shit, just like
Granite rock or
floating
just
around a giant
what kind of
fire.
rock?
Well, I'm not sure.
Granite rock, because granite rock is
Some
different.
people think the Earth is full of oil.
Yeah,
I mean, if that's the case,
totally agree. But you can only suck up so much, right? Like you can only take so much.
What if us burning fuel and stuff stabilizes the Earth? What if mankind's been burning shit for like forever? And because like take the tribe I'm related to, that they used to burn the woods in Canada, and then like to clean it, and that and then like ancient man.
That's there's a natural cycle of the planet that does that. But even without us, yeah.
Well, I mean, like that's why they got their name, because their shoes were always black from burning the woods, walking through the Siksika. But like, I mean, like all sorts of people all across the world. Just imagine that everybody would have had a fire for some kind of heat every night, and that everybody in the whole world would have had a fire. All these, like in the old, say it was like the 1600s, and it's like everybody in America or anywheres in the north would have a wood stove or a chimney, and they're burning shit nonstop, and like, and they're like, oh, the carbon. It's like, well, I mean, I still think they're polluting and stuff, but like, fucking, I don't know. It's really weird. I was reading this Masonic book, and it was like,
what Masonic book?
But it's from like 1800 something. That's why I read a lot. But like, It was saying the guy like fucking over 100 years ago was counting the number of breaths of air each person breathed, and I'm like, what the fuck? And then they're like calculating fucking comets and all sorts of crazy shit, comets and earthquakes and shit. Fucking saying that
Dude, that's fucking
Christianity was
crazy.
some kind of religion of like a notification of, hey, it's gonna be an earthquake, or hey, it's gonna be a comet or meteor shower. That's what the end of the eon was, a meteor shower. Like same with the earthquakes.
I just had an earthquake here a month ago. A 4.7, I think, a 4.8, and
That's weird.
here in Aurelia.
There's no tectonic plate there.
Dude, I think that earthquake was a part of being too cold and too warm.
Oh, that could be. Yeah, like
yeah,
the
under the
siding.
ground. Yeah.
Yeah, like the house siding will
Because there's a lot of water here. Yes, because on the Great Lakes, there's a lot of water, right? So let's say if the water gets really frozen, right? And let's say we have a really hot day coming in 20 plus, and just the other day was like what, minus 15. That's like an instant 30-degree drop right away. So that the soil that's underground from us is going to have some kind of reaction.
Yeah, that makes sense.
One way or another.
Hmm.
Yeah, I know
Yeah,
you.
that's crazy. I never thought about
Do you know
that.
where all the focal points are? All the focal points of the planet on the Earth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're up
They got-
there by one. Well, that's interesting. Are there any volcanoes around there?
No, but that's why we're the safest part of the planet.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
That's why we've got a lot of rich, wealthy people up here, right? So, and plus the nuclear business, because Ontario is number one in that. Is
Oh,
the
you mean like
nuclear
energy?
Yeah, and we
Whoa.
pump like at least 40% of America's energy from nuclear is from Ontario.
Pretty
Right?
sure
And we still do. You guys still got power, right? You guys still got power today, so things did not to get shut down, right? You know, we didn't 100% tariff you guys. Just joking.
Well, I regret not installing
I'm
that stuff.
just, yeah.
Uh,
I think it's all a joke, though. I think it's a psyop, man. These guys are fucking with us.
but I think
We're still
England
better.
runs Canada.
England, there you go. Yeah.
Yeah.
I even got pictures. I got pictures of my chief. My chief shaking hands with these people from England in the last 20 years, right? They still meet up. They still do their meetups and blah, 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 and they still shake hands.
What do they have to? They have to. Is there some kind of yearly treaty agreement or something?
I think, yeah, but I think it's ritual. I think it's some yearly ritual shit now. Just like, dude, what are you guys doing? You know, and
You should
I'm
ask them.
against it.
You should get everybody together and be like, we want to know what the fuck's going on.
Dude, everyone's retarded, bro. Dude, that's the first place they brought the jabby, bro. They went straight to the reserves and jabbed up like 80 to 90% of them. They all fell for it. Dude, it was that bad. And now it's like suicide rate, bro. Like, people are dropping, like committing their own life, drug overdoses. Oh, it's bad. They're going missing. Like, there's people missing every week now, bro. And the population is about only 4,000 people on reserve.
That's scary.
So they're like adopting. I don't know. Someone's doing some weird shit. A bunch of sickos or whatever it is, and probably sex selling, trafficking our own people on the regular.
Jesus.
Literally happening right now, dude. I tell you that. And now it's not just the woman. They're doing all men, women, kids, and they're doing that. Whatever they can traffic, they're doing it.
There's that. These people are never found or nothing. They go missing and they're just gone.
None
forever.
Gone, dude.
Jeez.
People I grew up with, dude, are gone. Literally.
You don't think they could have got eaten by a wolf or a bear or something?
I hope so. That's what I'm trying to. Maybe the bear got hungry one day, and I don't know. But no, it's too obvious. There's something wrong here. We got
Bigfoot lore over there.
We got weirdos over here. We got sick ass motherfucking people that need help.
Oh, is there Russians? Oh,
No, dude. I think it's the system. It's the corporate system.
you think people are illegally
What?
being experimented on or something?
I think it's the feds itself.
Like,
Who got money, right? Follow the money. Who are the rich people? Who got the most money here? So who's making the business? Who can get away with things? Because if you got money, you can buy yourself out of everything you want. You know what I mean? So
yeah.
and now we
Well, I
just
mean,
had
I
that.
think
Dude, the big news just hit. Like 98 officers here in Canada are being charged for trafficking.
Jesus, that's fucked
And
up.
and then the banks, you even got TD banks, you got all the 6 main banks are all being involved in it too.
That's fucked up. What is are you allowed to own weapons on the tribe?
It's just kind of the same rule. Yeah, you can have a weapon, but then again, if you get caught, you get caught, right? But you gotta just be careful. But
I
there
mean,
is
they don't let the
different
tribes
rules.
have hunting weapons.
No, they'll somewhat probably it depends, man. If you got a reserve, you get along with your tribal police, then yeah, you're suited up, right?
Well, that's fucked
You know what I
up.
mean?
What,
Like
oh, I
you're
see what you mean.
comfortable. Yeah, it's
Oh,
suited up. Like you know, these guys, these reserves sometimes are ready to lock. They're ready
you
to
should
lock
get
down the reserve.
you should get a job with the sheriff's posse.
From no, I don't believe in the whole damn system. Fuck that.
Yeah, but what if like Russia invades or some shit?
I
I mean, like,
I don't think any of that's gonna happen. Dude, I already said there's no World War III gonna happen. We're not gonna see it, dude.
yeah, it's definitely possible. Monotony,
Oh,
total
if we were
boring monotony.
if we were gonna see World War III, it would have happened back in the 1960s for sure.
The Soviets are all about gradualism.
So this is the part of the New World Agenda, NWO. Don't forget.
Yeah, they got the
The
Chinese.
higher elite people, yes, they're already together in this, right?
Yeah, I
They're
think the
already
New World Order's
they
already assembled.
sacrificed themselves. Yeah, they sacrificed themselves hundreds of years ago. So they're not gonna break that. They're not gonna break it, bro, unless we do. And how are the people gonna break it? Is by realizing that this shit is all bullshit.
Well, I mean, we need to get gold and silver money.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But I still like, dude.
just for trade.
After 2020, I think everything is fake as fuck right now. We're seeing, bro.
Somebody who's rich needs to be like, they need to be like, I'm making a grocery store and I'm only accepting silver money. Somebody needs to do it.
Yeah.
I mean, just imagine. I've only got 2 silver coins, but so I couldn't buy much from the grocery store. But somebody rich needs to do it. They need. I dare one of the viewers.
But look at the hype
make a
right now.
grocery store.
Dude, they got everyone hyped up with the war, right? So now what's going to happen? Now the cost of living is skyrocketing for us. Gas prices are going up, food prices are going up. So whose pockets are going to hurt the most is the people's pockets.
Yeah, I
right?
think. Well, I mean, in the UN stuff, England
Yeah.
has more votes than the US. So, like,
And none of us are joining, right? None of us. You're not going to go to war. I'm not going to go to war.
well, I think
Who
that
the hell is going to war? Right?
England is making it all happen. I think that England is in control.
Yeah, the British Empire. Yes,
The World
You already
British
can,
Union.
you know. That's what I mean.
Yeah.
That, dude,
London.
it's designed to be this way, dude.
It's London versus Rome versus French Freemasonry versus.
And it's not our fight. Yeah, it's something I'm not gonna join, dude. I'll never fucking do it, man. I'm not stupid.
Yeah, like the Yeah, I mean, there's quite a few powers. That's
I
not
already
even
know.
mentioning. Well, then there's the factions of all the intelligence apparatus and stuff. That's like it's pretty wild. What is it called? RED, retired something and retired and something deadly. It stands for.
Yeah.
I forget what it stands for. Retired something. Damn it, I'm pretty stoned. what does that mean? It's some kind of acronym for some kind of like rainbow type person or something that you know. I don't know if what like the what was I gonna say? Yeah, the well, I mean, I definitely think there's probably going to be just a bunch of monotony and a bunch of peer pressure, a bunch of like passive aggressive legal mumbo jumbo, and all sorts of technology advancement. Like, oh, now we all have to press our finger and scan our fingerprint to unlock our phone. Oh, well, it's not that huge of a loss, right? You know, everybody like at that point.
That's the same similar thing, right?
Just be ready for the next scam, bro. Be ready for the
I mean,
next scam.
if they bring it to that point where you literally have to put your fingerprint on the phone or something, I'm like, it's like, man, I'm out of the phone. I'm not using a phone ever because I don't give a
Yeah.
fuck. I mean, not that I have my
Everyone
fingerprints
said,
are
"We got
fine,
another
but
beer."
like no, yeah,
Grabbing a beer. Put it back.
yeah, well, I mean, but it's just crazy because everybody should boycott, everything. It's imagine if a day came where you had to where you had to like literally put your hand on a plate to open your own front door, and it was like it was like, oh, you have to have, and then somebody imagined that they got an old fashioned door that opens with a knob, and a handle, and a lock, and oh, you can't use that type of door. You have to have your house to regulation, and if you don't have the insurance, and blah blah blah, we're gonna have the property, you get the idea. Fucking what is that called? Homeowners association or something. They used to harass me when I lived in the city, but I never actually answered the door and everything they gave me. I just threw it away. I didn't even read it. It was like, they knew it too. I used to put my trash wherever I want. They hated me. It was yeah the homeowners association or something. What was that? Some kind of bullshit. Fucking uh yeah, in the when people start boycotting shit. I mean, that's the time will come when you have to like put your face or something have to be laser scanned or something to start your car. Or, all sorts of shit like that. Oh, I mean that pretty soon everybody will be wearing the glasses that are the or the contact lenses that are some kind of screen that they're always connected to, like looking at a screen on a video game with a health bar and all this shit. Like, oh, my heartbeat's going. I mean, people already got those fucking watches and fucking all this fucking technocratical. I mean, it's a nightmare. I mean, they think that we're all gonna be perfect and all fit to their stupid heartbeat watch bullshit. Fucking keeping track of our heartbeats and all like that's because all the phone, the Apple phone is like it's like, oh, you should hook your wallet up or something. It's like, I don't have a wallet, you stupid phone. Like, like,
What's the problem?
like I don't have a bank account. Get away from me, phone. Fucking
What they're scanning your face from the Elon Musk satellites.
no, I wouldn't doubt it. The
Oh, 20 years ago, long time.
well, I think Elon Musk might be intelligence. The whole thing, and then all those movies with like Iron Man and shit, like, oh, You know, like fucking, they're just amping up the intelligence apparatus. Like, I don't have anything against the intelligence apparatus as long as they don't get mad that I'm smoking weed. But like, there's some fuck up shit. There's like psyops on top of psyops with
Oh yeah, all day.
layers of all sorts of bullshit. That's, you
It's
know,
it's like the game, the chessboard game, right? We're just the pawns, bro. We're on the pawn. We're the pawns on the board, right?
I mean, like, there's a there's a method to the madness, and that they think that we're all too stupid to be able to see through it.
Well,
To
silence. Yeah, silence is key.
I mean, like, I can tell where if I post on Facebook or Twitter or something, it's like the post can't be seen and stuff.
Not like how it was
People
like 15. Yeah, things have changed.
people don't even get alerted that they had a comment or something. And they say that all the time, and it's like,
It's
on
not the
every
same, bro.
platform.
Yeah, the internet has not been the same in the last 10 years for sure, bro. It's changed big time.
Well, I mean, then other people who are all brain dead, who are into the algorithms, that are
Yeah, they got
either
all the
the left or the right algorithms. They're all freaking. They'll get like 100 likes and shit of some stupid picture. It's like, what the fuck is this shit? This isn't like a free internet. This isn't
but then the eye knows that what minds are being vulnerable and who's being persuaded, right? They're looking for the vulnerable, right?
yeah. They're
And that's
they're definitely putting
yeah,
people into
it's to weaken the spirit, right? And see if they can take it over.
the whole thing. It's all ridiculous how they can't just let there be a free talking space on any platform, like
Oh, it can't
fucking,
be.
like, because there's definitely not a free talking space on
There's not.
YouTube.
No,
Same with any platform. It's fucking
no, that's what the internet's built to be used against us, not for us, right? People think the internet's free. No, it's not. That came from military. If you know your research
yeah,
about the internet, that
Al
came from
Gore,
that
yeah,
came
the
from the same
intelligence,
people that wanted you to kill you and lock your ass down.
yeah,
It's just that these guys they got smarter to let it sprout out a little bit, right?
police state.
That's what I mean.
Yeah.
The world could be a lot. The world could be a lot more bigger than we think it is.
Well, I mean, like, they've got all the laws so strung so tight where it's like they know damn well that they're fucking violating people's Fourth Amendment rights just
Yeah.
walking on the street, but it's like they don't even care, even if you point out to them. It's just it's not even. It's just sad. It's like I just pointed all this shit out. Say I get stopped and they want to search my pockets just because I look like a fucking idiot, and they're like, oh, and then it's like you ask them if they believe in the Constitution, if they took oath to it, blah blah.
I mean,
They're like, of course, and then they're just like, oh, well, and then you bring it up while they're violating your rights, like, oh, well, I thought you said you believed in the Constitution. You just said, and then they just don't say anything because they know that they just don't have any. Uh, their words.
they gotta follow,
Nothing
dude. They're
based-
followers, man. Yeah, some people just gotta follow, man. They gotta follow. They forgot how to
Yeah,
lead their own spirit. Yes, they forgot how to lead themselves, just to be who
It's
they.
It's like my stepbrother was in the National Guard, and he said that they were asking weird questions on the surveys they were giving everybody, and that they were, everybody thinks that the UN and the total takeover stuff could never happen. It'll never happen. It's like,
Yeah.
they don't know what the laws say. They don't know what all the fucking bullshit they got going on, and it's like fucking. I mean, it's just crazy. I mean, we've seen it with the fucking mask bullshit. All these people following the fucking masks. bullshit. Fucking the it, it's just crazy because I mean there could literally be fucking Chinese, fucking like Russian military, just like fucking, oh, fucking oh, we're tapped now. Somebody's tapping the line.
Oh yeah. No, dude, these guys been here for a long time, man.
I mean, they said there's 50,000 Chinese spies in the United States, and it's like holy shit.
But then it's just not, dude. That's what I mean. The New World Order stands for when the whole world connected before you and I were alive, and that was all backgrounds and cultures all over the countries around the planet, right?
Well, I mean, they've got all sorts of what's that weird?
It's just by selective high-end individuals.
Well, I mean, they've well the whole Masonic conspiracy, the whole. I mean, there's quite a few. I'd say the Mason conspiracy versus the
Illuminati?
OTO conspiracy versus. I mean, it seems like the Illuminati split into Marxism, OTO, and basically religions, and the it's like the. I mean, the Freemasonry is Illuminati, but only like it's all so compartmentalized that nobody at the Blue Lodges understands what's actually happening. It's like the. I mean, they made the World Congress of Freemasonry and the World League of Nations, and they reiterated it with the UN and the.
So I mean, they got the funky looking flags. They put it all in the political bullshit, dude. It's all over the television.
Well, then they got the world flag, which is the symbol of Osiris for their
That's
Osiris.
fucked up. Yeah.
The I mean, it's definitely
That's what I mean. There's a connection that's been here for a long time, right? The worldwide connection, right? Even before our existence.
yeah.
It's been hid from us, right? That's a secret. We know it. We feel it in our hearts, conscious in our spirits. We know. We not. Yeah.
Well, I mean, I believe in ghosts and shit.
That's what I mean. Oh fuck yeah! Well, of course, there's a fucking secret society running the business.
Well, I mean, it makes you wonder. The Masons say that every Mason has all the ghosts of all the Masons before him.
Well, that's why they're doing this witchcraft shit, dude. You not see all the fucking programming and video games and all that fucking bad demonic shit, dude. That's pretty fucking bad for anybody to just absorb that energy, right?
Well, they're definitely teaching stuff through the games.
Yeah, but that's like goddesses, right? That's they're teaching you to be a follower. They're not teaching you to be a god of yourself, right? And to
Well, there's a thing about the Braves where like I don't remember which tribe it was, but it was like the Braves. Terrence McKenna says something similar. He's like, it's like the Braves. It's like they thought that God or the Great Spirit would be like, if you were to be a brave, say that there was some kind of crazy buffalo or some kind of crazy horse or some shit that nobody wanted to ride, and you jump on the horse and you're like brave enough to ride it, and somehow you fucking live through it. And like fucking, but it's like it seems like if people that are brave, they get good luck. It's like nature bows down before you or something. Like
my life has gotten better. Oh, that's very true. Very true. Life growing up was rough, dude. In the last 15 years, it's been sailing, man. I watched a lot of people I grew up with are not living today, so it's kind of like eye openers. Like, dude, what the fuck, man? Like, but that's how I realized the psychological programming, right? Your television, what you've been taught from birth, all this is built against to destroy you, right? And a lot of these people were too weak to handle it, where they gave in, or they just gave up. Simple as that. Crazy times. Survival of the fittest, man. Remember that? Survival of the fittest.
Oh, sorry.
Who gets to survive the age of information?
Yeah, that's why I say we should trust nothing.
That's a period. That I totally agree with. I don't trust nothing, man. Especially what I see on television. I don't fucking. I already know. And I already know my own backyard, walking down the street, my own community, people are fucked. So we're in for it, regardless, whatever it is, man. Like it's be ready any day, be ready, but make sure that you're living happy regardless. Times are might get hard, so what? You can still live in the bush somehow in a tent and survive. It's all within the mind state, right? That's what I mean. You got to learn how to fix your mind away from the anxiety or the problems, right? If you got your mind in the right mind state, even with from the ups and downs, at the end of the day, you got to keep yourself alive and away from that high energy places that that's gonna get you going.
Yeah. Man, this joint's hardcore.
So that becomes choices, right? It becomes individual choices, right? Everyone has a choice what they want to make in life, right? Oh, I want to go to that bar, or I want to go to that strip bar, or I want to go to the house party, or I want to just hang out at home and do that, right? That's all a choice.
Yeah. Yeah,
I think just hanging out at home is the safest way right now.
Yeah, the internet, the YouTube smoke down is cool.
Yeah.
Oh, this joint's like super harsh. This is my inhaler's dead, so. Yeah, I mean, like, fucking, I used to do a lot of skateboarding, and it was always just, I don't know, I would always just figure out somewhere to sleep or something. But, like, it's weird how, like, I don't think really people are living like that anymore. Like, fucking, like, I used to sleep on this skate park table or some shit if I couldn't find somewhere to sleep.
Nowadays, they'll throw you in jail here in Canada if they catch you sleeping like that.
Wait, what? Jesus.
They'll throw you in jail, man. It's like, what the fuck? Yeah. Crazy.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I guess I don't really know what's going on because I'm living out in the country now. I haven't lived in the city in like 6 years.
No, you don't want to live in that city. Cockroach cities, bro. It's full of human bugs.
I guess it's been like 6 years. Yeah, I would definitely be afraid of fucking cockroaches. I would fucking like move everything out of the whole house. Fucking like, Jesus Christ. Fucking yeah, I mean like around here it's all stink bugs. There's always stink bugs that somehow fly around.
Stink bugs. Yeah, we got those over here too. Fuck me, there are a lot of those fuckers too.
They like fly right
Harmless,
over your
bro.
face
Yeah,
or something.
Dude, I remember I read a Google thing and they said that they were like poisonous or some shit. Like, dude,
Well, I flush them down the toilet.
yeah, they're harmless. No, it said don't step on them.
Yeah, they stink if they get squished. I think I
Yeah,
stepped on
don't
one the
kill
other
them.
night
Are you gonna get some kind of funky
I'm pretty
disease?
sure I stepped on one barefoot the other night. Because I seen it, I'm like, oh man, what the fuck? I shouldn't have had the window open so much. Yeah, fucking bugs.
Stink
Yeah.
bugs.
Well, I mean, some countries, some people would be like grabbing them and eating them and shit. That's what they
They
do in
probably
South
would.
America.
Yeah,
They see a big
insects.
thing flying, and they'll just fucking grab it and eat it.
Insect
Fucking
farms. So you know Ontario got one of the biggest insect farms too. We call them crickets.
crickets.
Yeah, we got cricket farms.
Oh yeah, yeah. I've eaten cricket before.
I don't eat
Chocolate
that. I
or
don't eat
something.
insects. What? You kidding me? Eat insects? No
It's gonna be
way.
certain. Well, I know. I only did it. No, yeah, it was cricket, and I ate a
That's like the cause of death.
chocolate covered ant. Chocolate. Somehow my stepbrother had chocolate covered ants that he bought. I don't know what the fuck was going on. Some kind of weird food from some kind of weird fucking food store or something. I don't know where the fuck he had it, but it was legit. It said it right, like chocolate covered ants and shit. Some kind of French shit or something. I don't know what the hell it was. I tried it. I mean, it was pretty good, but
Oh, of course. Yeah, a little bit.
I didn't really
Anything
like
is good with sugar.
the
Yeah,
idea.
anything is good with sugar. Just fucking cover it with sugar and eat it, right?
Yeah, I didn't really. I mean, the idea of parasites, so that could definitely.
Yeah, dude, we got parasites in our bodies every day, dude.
That's why it's good to smoke weed.
That's what I mean. One way to kill it. Then you got detox, right? Detox your body. Go through all that.
There's only one type of there's one type of locust that doesn't have parasites, and in the legend of the Bible dude, he lived in the desert and ate those bugs.
That's survival, right? You gotta do. You gotta do.
Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, you could eat like the inner of the pine bark. You can make like bread with it or something,
Yeah.
or like there's I mean, technically, you could go into a swamp, and I don't know. It's legal to do this in Michigan, but you can't even take a cattail out of a fucking swamp and eat the roots. They made that illegal in Michigan. It's like, not that anybody would really want to eat one of those, but you can eat the roots of a cattail plant, the in the swamps,
Yeah. The white stuff. What do you call it?
Yeah, it's like kind of like cottony or something. It breaks up into like cotton.
It's like milk. It's like plant milk.
Well, yeah, that's what the tribes would eat in Michigan.
Plant milk. Yeah.
The roots. I mean, I'm not related to the tribes in Michigan, but
It's probably good for you, actually. The plant milk. That cream. You know that cream. Ooh.
yeah. Well, I mean, it'd be hard to find food in the winter. I was thinking of winter food.
Yeah.
That'd be a winter food, besides fish or yeah, pine needles for tea.
Pine needles.
Yeah, you can use the super new piece, the new growth, and you can like eat them or make them into tea. But they'd have to be super, super fresh, like brand new. Where?
Donner Party, they tried to teach
Oh. She said they tried to teach them that at the Donner Party. They didn't want to eat. Like, they should have just ate the fucking pine shit. They might have been more okay. Yeah, what is it? There's like fucking Yeah, I mean, if it was up here, so you probably definitely have to eat fish.
Fish was the go to.
Yeah, or fucking woodchucks or something. Deer.
Or
Uh,
figs. Figs.
no, you could find where squirrels had walnuts and shit. Fucking the
Figs. Or you just drink fucking the water. It'll last for what? At least what? 21 days for sure.
I mean, it would just be crazy. Like, I've always watched those TV shows where they build they build some kind of thing to sleep in or some shit, and they're in the woods and they're freezing their ass off. And it's like, man, why? Well, I mean, even if you had a tent, so you'd probably still be pretty cold. But like, nah, I don't know. I've camped out a lot. Like, I camped out on the Lake Superior. It was always really windy and stuff. It was always raining like fucking
Yeah, we got
monsoons or
heavy
something.
snow.
It was like straight up monsoon rain, fucking. Freaking yeah, pretty stoned. The whole Cooper thing. You're familiar with Bill Cooper?
Yeah.
Yeah. So like the whole English Freemasonry versus French Freemasonry, and the I mean, it seemed like Illuminism was in both of them. Not necessarily the whole things, but then Illuminism was also in the OTO of Crowley's, and then it I don't know if it came from Egypt or if it. I mean, I think the Illuminism is straight up from the Hashashim, and then it's moved through the Alumbrados, moved through the Jesuits,
The
moved through
Jesuits.
Weishaupt.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they say Weishaupt was a Jesuit under Ignatius Loyal's system, but he was also initiated by this Franz dude, Franz Kolmer, who was Alumbrado's pirate, and that's when. So he was like double initiated, and then he joined with Kanagi and Swedenborg momentarily, and then the whole. It seemed like all the Illuminati people, the first couple generations, they moved into psychology, Rosicrucianism, Freemasonry, uh, Mormonism. They moved to all these different
MK
groups.
Ultra.
Well, it's like the OTO stuff, like all this stuff. It's like they're training people. This is some kind of weird training, because like Cooper said that every background search that he did on all of his fellow shipmates that had the top secret clearance, that they were all either a 32nd degree Mason or a high ranking Mormon. And so, and there's probably also multiple other he thinks that he got in because said he was in the Demolay Society. So he checked Freemason. But yeah, the Demolay. I mean, like, you can prove Disney was a Demolay, but you can't prove he was a Mason. But I still think he was 33rd. But I think that there was. Cooper says the Nazis are Masonic, but in a different way. But in but it's like, but so are it's like the Bolsheviks, the Nazis. They're all basically, he says they're all Masonic, and like he says that their secret religion of light and revolution, all this shit. Fucking it's like they're all it's like look at France. It's always like destroying itself every May 1st. They've got all the people thinking they're free, but it's not really free, and it's all uh, they're all just playing games with the money and stuff, like with the inflation.
Yeah.
I mean, that's always trying to get everybody to get gold and silver money, because that's the only way to escape it, escape the inflation. Because even though it's a gradual inflation, it still hits everybody. I mean, it doesn't hit people as bad if you don't have any money like I do, but like people with money, that the inflation is hitting the money, and and then even the land and the tax and the land, all sorts of, they're just gouging everybody the way they, any way they can think of. I mean, it's like the no, yeah. On top of that, all the fucking cars still suck. Well, I mean, I don't know. There's a lot. It's crazy. They're even hitting people like that Whistling Diesel dude. He's some YouTuber that breaks trucks and shit, and fucking.
Yeah.
He's just some rich bastard that made it, you know. And it's like, and he just does stupid, idiotic shit, and they're just thrashing him up with fucking technicalities on buying some Lamborghini and shit. They like they went. He's basically suing them or something, and then it happened again or something. There's been like 3 different incidents. It's like, man, they're just. I think he was in Tennessee, so definitely don't live in Tennessee. Yeah.
Architects, bro. They're building everywhere with that shit.
Well, it's all this like in America, it's like a big uptight system of like it's just like all these people, they're all, it's like they think they're conservatives, but they don't understand the vision of the founding fathers, which was the gold and silver money, the property rights, you know, etc. And like the and it's just the money alone. It's like the because it's like if there's even laws that go on where it's like that we can't use the obligations to in any means, or not, how does it go, that the obligations can't be taxed, and then it's like, but if you quote the laws, they don't even give a fuck, and then there's no like procedure to do certain stuff, and then if you do figure stuff out, they'll treat you like some kind of maniac or something. Like, oh, how'd you figure out how to screw us? You know?
What is that, dude?
I mean, they're just bastards. Fucking yeah, like fucking it's like all the court shit I always play with the law stuff. It's like in court, I was like, I want you to prove the jurisdiction for child support for money, and they're like, they didn't, they refused to answer, and I'm like, well, I asked them the record, you have to answer. You can't not answer. That's you know, they had to answer, and they're like, what they refused to prove their jurisdiction, so I showed the proof that they didn't have jurisdiction, which was the very thing which they would have had to shown to prove the jurisdiction had I not signed it with a caveat signature to reserve rights to the Constitution. And so so immediately when they said they refused to show jurisdiction, I was like, oh, let the I'm putting this on the record. This is the contract which I signed, reserving my rights to constitutional law. This court is not operating within constitutional monetary standards. And they're just flipping out. Like, you can't say that. Ah. Yeah, freaking full. There's like a yeah. I mean, it seems like there's definitely a lot of people going missing. It's like every day on Facebook you see it. It's like, who are all these people? Like, I don't know anybody these days. It's like,
I think half fake it. Yeah, I think it's half and half though.
yeah, it's very strange. It's
I
like,
think,
are they
yeah, I
all
think they're
just?
overwhelming us. Yeah, they want people fucking freaking and shit, right?
I mean, it makes
Yeah,
you
I
wonder
don't know.
about some of the cults and stuff. Like,
Weirdos, yeah.
because if somebody, well, like one of my friends, he was going out with some chick, and that she moved to some city, and that some fucking, and that she was his ex girlfriend moved to some city, and that some crazy person, uh, and then it's just fucked up. And then they got the crazy dude, and then the dude's parents, who were police, aided and abetted him. And it was like, what the fuck is going on in this state?
Gets
Like, what the
worse.
fuck?
Yeah.
It's like, and they didn't charge the parents with anything. And it was like, what the fuck? That dude like murked some lady, and that his parents aided and abetted his criminal fucking shit. And it was like, what the fuck? And fucking, I mean, it's just crazy. It's like fucking. The court should have charged his parents with aiding and abetting. I mean, that's. I mean, there's just crazy marks. They let all sorts of crazy people off for fucking. And it's like they want.
Private jails, right? Private jails. It's they're
I mean, you
rather
see
in
on
and out.
Twitter and stuff like.
Yeah,
You see,
they make
you
more
see
money.
well, I mean, just like all these. It's like every day. It's like, oh, this crazy dude got out or something, and he did all sorts of crazy X shit, and it's like, what the fuck? He got a slap on the wrist, and he was some kind of like evil rapist or something. Like, what the fuck is going on here? Like,
That's what they do here in Canada. Catch and release. It's like a catch and release program, but so that
yeah,
where
for all the immigrants.
the judge and the lawyers and they all make more money, right?
Yeah, it's bullshit. It's fucking. It's like if somebody's illegally in the country and they catch them, they should fucking arrest them and fucking put them back in their country. not let them back go. Fucking
They want the money.
yeah, they have a financial incentive.
So I mean, it's all a business. It's all a fucking business. Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, she was saying something. she was calling me out on my non-background. Yeah, well, I mean, how am I supposed to summon some ghosts behind me to, if it's not dark? Fucking, yeah, the best place to see a ghost is in the dark.
Wow. Right in the dark.
I mean, I definitely wouldn't want to see one, but I mean, it'd still be cool. I mean, as long as it's not in my house.
Yeah, really, eh? Fuck shit. I don't want to see that one come back. Oh, no. Dude,
Yeah.
ghost. I'll be happy to see one though. I'll be like, "What's up, dude? Smoke a joint? Get high?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go."
Where'd my lighter go?
That's what people. More likely, these ghosts will just they run away from our type of energy, right?
Yeah,
We're
I don't
not
think
vulnerable.
ghosts.
Yeah, we're not
Well, I
vulnerable,
mean,
right?
that stomping ghost, it would not stop. Me and my friend were just like, we're out of here. we, we were gonna sit there and hang out with my friend until. Damn, I can't find my lighter. Nah, drop it. No, there it is. Yeah, we're gonna
You
hang
got
out
it,
with
man.
him until the fucking ghost stopped fucking like stomping upstairs at his house because it was just fucking like boom, 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 like fucking, and it was like, what the fuck? We were just up there. There was nothing up there. We searched every room. There was no nothing, And then you like, and then it all just like stops, and then it starts up again, and then fucking yeah, we couldn't take it anymore when it started tapping on the ceiling in the room. It sounded like someone
Yeah,
was going.
eventually got to go up there and be like, "What the fuck is going on?"
It sounded like that. It was fucking just some like as loud, but as loud as you could do it. Fucking, it was like, what the fuck is that? Like, it was freaky. There was nobody up there, and fucking, we were all like fucking about. I was scared to death because I knew there was nothing up there, and I'm like, this is physically impossible. There's no way that there's somebody up there walking around like that. It's like there's no. It was impossible. I mean, it was. We all searched it. There, nobody was in there. The lights kept going on and off and shit. Fucking, my friend, he's like, the guy that lived there. He's like, oh, it's fucking ghost, dude. And we're like, bullshit. And we kept, we were looking around and shit. There was nobody there. I'm like, this is fucking bullshit. I kept saying that.
Yeah,
I'm like, this is
yeah.
fucking bullshit. There ain't nobody up there. I'm putting on this D12 CD, and I cranked it up like as loud as it would go, and then I lit a blunt, and I was like, fuck you, ghost. And then it fucking was like, and then it started stomping even louder. It was like, and that's when, it was fucking weird. There was just, it was crazy. I mean, it was, it's when I used to live at this place, and well, I didn't live there, but it was my friend's apartment. Him and my other friend lived there, and then I'd always go there and crash on their couch because I discovered that they had cable TV and that they didn't know it. Because I went over there and I plugged in their thing, and it was like, "Whoa, we got HBO." Like, yeah, you didn't plug it in. Like, what are you, retarded? You didn't see if it worked, And then fucking they had this. They had a Vietnam War vet though that lived next door, and he was always really nice. He never said anything or anything, but like, and that, I mean, we probably should have smoked some weed with him, but like, um, at night we would be smoking weed, and we'd sit there and we'd hear him, and he'd be in his living room going. He would say. Do you mind? And we would just be like sitting there and watching TV or something, and fucking, and this fucking dude, the dude in the duplex, would be like, saying it like really loud. We're like, is there somebody in there with him? And he would keep saying it. It was like, what the fuck is going on over there? Is this dude fucking haunted or something? Like, it was crazy. Fucking And then one day, like fucking the dude, it was like 4 in the morning, and fucking it was like 4 in the morning, and fucking the dude was getting crazier and crazier. You could hear him next door, and then all of a sudden he's like, boom, like this huge noise, and everything stopped. And we're like sitting there, and we're like, what the fuck was that? Did he just fucking like did he just fucking, So then we're like drawing straws to see who goes and checks on the guy to make sure he's okay. And then my friend got the shortest straw or something. I don't remember if we used matches or straws or something. But so, and then we sent him there next door to go make sure the dude's okay. And he says, and he's sitting there, he's in there for like an hour or something. He comes back and he said he asked the dude for a cigarette and he gave him a whole pack. and then he said the dude was totally fine, but he had a giant red mark on his forehead. But he didn't. He's like he didn't. He said nothing was going on. That he didn't know about any noise or anything. And we're like, what the fuck? Like we're like, there's no way this could. The dude was like, he had to be haunted or something. I mean, it was weird. I mean, the two stories are not connected, but they're just two weird stories.
How much shrimp did you eat?
What?
Shrimp.
Why?
I'm like, I feel like yawning I'm not even tired, but I'm yawning.
My body feels fun.
Did you yawn? Did you get the yawn?
No,
Oh
my
yeah,
body
they do that.
I get the yawns and she doesn't.
I get the mellows on my body. Like,
The mellow?
my body, it feels like it's just sinking.
Oh yeah.
It's great. I love it.
Yeah, I used to turn all the lights off and see all the patterns and shit.
Dude, after my surgery, I'm gonna want to do this, and I'm gonna
Whoa.
want to okay
Surgery.
sit in my bed. And go
Ear surgery.
Ear surgery?
Yeah, I think it's too much wax or I don't know what it is.
No, I was like this
Whoa.
stupid thing in the middle of my ear, and if I don't get surgically removed, it will damage my ear.
Yeah, he's saying like it could cause cancer or some
Holy
tumor.
shit. Whoa.
I think it's all a lie though.
Well, Scott, if you think about it, I do have I've always
Yeah, I got an ear problem too.
I mean,
yeah, but not as much as I do.
Yeah.
you got any like?
You get surgeries when you were a kid on your ears? I
You-
have.
You got any? You should get this. I think it's called. Hold on, let me.
I used to
No.
get two.
It's a plant. Hold on. Let's see here. I'm pretty sure it's.
Like that, same tissues on my socket
What?
where the eardrums are behind. So it's like, yeah, I gotta get surgically removed on that.
Whoa. Yeah, here it is. Name I don't. So like, well, I mean, there's quite a few. Sarsaparilla.
I heard about
Also,
that too.
do you think it's like an infection based?
Yeah.
Well, I did have an ear infection when I was 12, and I almost went I practically went deaf a little bit, so I did lose some hearing on her.
Whoa.
But especially where that thing is, it's right in the corner where it's getting sucked into my bone.
Yeah.
It's
Oops.
really
Yeah, there's two plants that I put in the comments that are topical that you can put in your ear.
oh no, this is
There's a third one too.
it's literally in the middle of my ear, so
Gayuva. Yeah, I heard about the Gayuva.
Well, there's also what do you think is causing it? What?
She's high as fuck right now. I can hear it. She's tripping, dude.
I mean, there's this one oil called Kappa Eva oil that might kill an infection.
And an audio. I have that upstairs in my.
I actually don't have an ear infection. Okay, it's not an ear infection.
That's what they're just saying. It's like a cancer cell, a tumor.
No, it's not a cancer. It's the soft tissue that's in my ear, and and if I don't get it out, it's gonna get bigger and it's gonna damage inside my ear.
I see.
It's gonna
soft tissue, but
it's
what is?
practically gonna break my ear bones that are
Oh
in there.
no, but the soft tissue goes into eventually when you feel it alone. That they say it's gonna go to like a tumor.
No, it does.
It could be like a zit or something in your ear, hardcore.
Yeah,
No, it's not. It's not a zit. I've had like it's kind of hard to explain it. Really, it's really.
dude, I'm finding the doctors right now.
It's just
with
like
her.
extra
She
soft
believes the
tissue
doctor.
grows next to the little bone thing.
It's like I can't even explain it right now.
Well,
Come
that's
on.
fine. I didn't mean to pressure you.
I'm totally against it, dude. I told her straight out because I love her and I care for her. Do not trust these doctors right now, please.
I know, but Scotty, like,
I know, but they
I've
could
been
make her
saying-
situation a lot worse than it is now, right?
well,
Well,
Scotty,
are they just gonna like scoop a little scoop out or something,
it's
or
been
what?
hurting for so long, and then
Oh, it
and then
hurts?
now suddenly now, like, I'm getting headaches.
I'm going through worse. What she's going through.
Are you
I tell you that right now.
Have you bled from your ears yet?
No,
No.
There you go.
I never seen you bleed.
You
I
should
bled for this year before.
Why
you should
haven't-
definitely put some Capa Ebo oil in it. That'll.
Yeah.
I mean,
You-
until you go to the doctor or whatever, at least.
Go get your surgery then.
Well, I am going. I'm waiting for the date to come. I gotta wait.
Yeah.
Just
Just go for the surgery. That's it. We can't
All right.
save her from the doctor.
Yeah, well, my old lady needs to get.
Don't worry, I tried. I already tried.
No, Scotty, it's past my ear socket. It's in the middle of my
That-
ear.
I,
Doesn't
Past
sound
my
very
ear
fun.
I
Yeah,
know.
It
It's
might
annoying.
not be as bad as you think. I mean, it's just like they'd probably go.
I got a bad one. I had a big brick, and I used to do boxing, right?
Brick. You had
Brick.
like
Yeah, I had someone brick me when I was like, I think I was young, dude. Like,
Jesus.
I was about 18 years old, and I was sleeping, and someone put a brick to my fucking head, robbed me,
ow, Jesus.
and they ran out the window. Like it was weird
Did
as
they
fuck.
knock you out, or did you just?
No,
like,
I jumped right out. Like I thought I was like,
Oh, fuck.
it felt like a ghost. It literally felt
Oh.
like a ghost. I jumped up so fast, bro. I was like, who the fuck did that? And the guy flew out the window, man. I was like, whoa.
That's weird.
And the guy flew out the window, so I couldn't fucking, I didn't jump out. I didn't go out through the window. I just said, oh shit. And then my ear and it started dripping blood.
Jesus.
Ah, that was pretty
That's
rough.
understandable. But me, I had an ear.
But ever
infection.
since then, that's when I started having the hearing issues. Right?
Whoa.
But then I don't, that's, what can you do? Right?
Oh yeah.
What can
I
you
mean,
fucking-
I always wear a bandana on my ears. I swear my
That's
secret.
that's what saved my life, actually. Dude, it could have been a lot worse.
Oh really?
Yeah, I used to wear bandanas all the time around my face. And that's what probably protected my ear even more than the damage you probably would have got.
Oh yeah.
Lucky.
Well, I mean, I think they wear them in stuff in their head in India.
Dude, that could have killed me, man. A brick to the head while you're sleeping? Oh, yeah, that could have.
Oh yeah, brick. Whoa, Jesus.
Right there, or like it got sucked in.
Eardrum. Yeah, it's your eardrum.
No,
Oh, that sucks.
that's the eardrum. I'm talking. Stop it. Stop it. Okay, hold on.
Jesus.
Hold on. No.
You can
Hold
show
on.
them.
Hold on a sec. Okay. I'm
This
trying to
makes me want
show
a
you
cigarette.
so you understand.
Yeah.
So this thing is getting sucked in here because you know when I try to clear my ears, it go, and then I do this because it hurts so much.
Because you got to put too far of deep of wax.
No, it's because it's like singing and
You can't push anything in your ear because you're pushing the wax
You try to
back in.
put peroxide in it?
It's like going
Peroxide?
in.
That could work, yeah.
But the thing is, though,
I don't know. I think the doctors try to scam her because all they care about is money.
not like I'm paying for it anymore.
Well, I mean, it could be some.
Yeah.
It could be.
But yeah, because it's
No, but it
because
could be an issue. Yeah. I know.
it was,
You never know, right?
The reason why it's like that is because of my ear infection that I had when I was younger. And this
Oh.
fell on me. So that's why it started building all those years, and then suddenly, boom! It felt like I got a huge migraine where it feels like I'm gonna pass out.
Oh, it could be like a cyst or like a mini cyst.
That's what I think the doctor's trying to explain to her, but he didn't want to tell her the whole story because, right?
It is so gross, dude. It's huge, dude. So
I already warned her about it. Man, don't trust these fucking doctors.
That's scary. Yeah.
Well, they're telling everyone got cancer and these tumors shit, right?
Oh
I
no,
take
it's not,
needles
it's
every
not
day.
it's not cancerous. It's
Yeah.
it's you know it's a thing.
Oh.
Oh, stupid thing.
What?
Why is this thing glitching? iPad's glitching.
Your iPad's glitching.
Oh yeah, you could get a
Could just be me.
surgery in a different country, like Switzerland or something, or
Dude, I'm just letting you know. That's my opinion. I feel like you gotta do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do.
I know, but
I mean, what's the best surgery country?
I don't even think it's not even needed. Right? I don't think it's not.
Well, I mean, it could be. I mean,
She's fine as the way it is. I think I feel I'm afraid for her letting her go to get it done, and then things get even more worse. That's what I'm being cautious about, right? Like,
it could just be like a little slit. I mean, you
yeah,
definitely want to be there and ask the doctor and stuff. I'm sure that they could talk about it more or something.
yeah.
yeah, because you know me, the way I explain shit, I have ADHD. I don't explain things.
Okay, well, I'm just saying, like, well, if you feel comfortable and you trust that what's
You
coming from, then yeah, go do what you gotta do.
Some of that Kappa tree sap in your ear. That's when I get the eye infection. Fucking, I've had an eye infection before, or like some kind of weird lump or something on my eyelid, and then I put a drop of Kappa oil in my eye.
Yeah.
It burned like crazy, but it fucking cured it like the next day.
I cannot imagine like the burning sensation.
No, it doesn't burn if you put it on your skin, but if it goes in your eye, it burns.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like I cannot imagine like burning sensation on your eyes.
Well, no,
like,
I mean, like if you put it on your skin, it's really like a relieving. It feels like it's a really it makes like if you have a hurt elbow or some shit, like it makes it feel really. It just makes it feel better. I mean, but it can be used for like wounds and stuff, and like if it's some kind of infection, that the tree sap, the Kappa might be able to de-infect it, which would at least make it stable so it doesn't get any bigger. You know.
Huh? You can't talk?
Hi.
How high? I'm pretty high.
How much
feeling
mushroom
good.
did you eat?
I got
Like-
not much. I just took a little bit.
8?
No, I took a couple bites and that was it.
2
None-
grams?
none.
or something?
Yeah, nothing too serious.
What strain are they?
Penis envy.
Hmm.
Really weird.
Well, I'm yeah. What was I gonna say?
So
Dried mushrooms. Well, would say
What
yeah, it's penis envy strain. That's it. That's the only thing they got on the package here.
Oh,
They
yeah.
put sodium.
Yeah, sometimes those tribal songs, those Igoro songs, are weird. If you listen to them in the dark, makes weird patterns in the air and stuff.
The what? Did you eat food?
I was pigging on it
You're a piggy? Did it taste so good? Okay, good.
because I felt like I was gonna throw up for a minute, and then I went to go eat.
Throw up. What do you mean? You ready to take another shot?
And then I just ate it, and I was okay. It's
Okay.
the shrooms. The shrooms make you feel like that.
Oh yeah. Yeah, sometimes my friend would puke and he would say that he was tripping harder. I don't know why. I always thought that was weird.
I feel so good. Like, my whole body. Doesn't it melt?
I bought a bunch of fucking Pizza Hut pasta.
Yeah.
Pizza Hut pasta and a bunch of other shit. Yeah. Not really too healthy for you, but whatever.
Cashews are good.
I got cashews upstairs. Yeah, fuck me.
No, pistachios.
Oh yeah, those are good too.
Dude, like $15. Yeah, $15 for a bag right now for those bad boys.
Yeah, I think those come from
Expensive.
America, California, I think. Or I don't know.
I don't know either. Down by the desert, for sure. Has to be warm.
Yeah, they're pretty good. Macadamia. Those are pretty
Yeah.
good. Whoa. Damn, this weed is harsh. Whoa. Yeah,
you
I
get
get some of that. There's
Yeah.
a plant called Graviola, which is a anti-cancer plant. It's I was thinking of bottle that and just eat some just to be safe. Damn it, I forgot I got a pop. Yeah, I got some kind of New World Order clip I'll put on.
New Orleans club.
Let's see.
There we
Here.
go.
Yeah, I forgot I had a pop. I should have drank that a long time ago. Here we go. Here's
Boileau used to be a
crazy
sports
person.
writer, one of the many following the motor racing circuit around Europe. But then, 8 years ago, something happened. Something that would change his life forever.
Bien oui, j'étais dans ce cratère du Puy de la Sola.
I was in this volcanic crater in the central plain in
J'ai vu
France,
dans le ciel une lumière
and I saw this light in the sky,
apparue et
a brilliant, blinding light.
en forme de cloche.
Then there was this machine, silver and shaped like a bell with a convex bottom.
Descendu très doucement.
It came down very slowly and stopped about 30 meters from me.
Et sur le coup, j'étais
At the time, I thought it must be a flying saucer, you know, the kind we read about in the newspapers, and that it would leave the same way it had appeared.
je vais
And I thought that I would just tell my journalist friends about it, and they wouldn't believe me and just laugh at me.
On varie. Je pensais que ça repartirait exactement.
But then a trap door opened at the bottom, and I saw
Sous
2
l'engin,
feet,
une trappe s'est dépliée,
and then 2
avec
legs,
2 pieds, puis 2
and then a
jambes,
small man about 1 meter 40 came out slowly
qui s'est dirigé
and walked towards me.
droit vers moi très doucement.
That was the most intense
C'était le
moment.
moment le plus intense, si je puis dire.
These drawings by Aurelian artist illustrate this strange story. The ship was manned by the Elohim, a race from a distant planet who, as part of an exotic experiment, had created mankind in its own image millions of years ago. The creature went on to say that he was Vorilon's true father and gave him a new
They have
name,
the Israel
Ra'el,
symbol on there.
the messenger.
Yeah, the
Est-ce
aliens.
qu'il vous
Yeah,
donnait...
true.
Did
Yeah.
they give you a mission to accomplish in the world?
Oui, cette mission...
Yes, the mission is the one that I'm doing now. That is, to bring revelation, to bring light to all men who used to believe,
à tous les hommes qui ont toujours cru...
either that they were created by a material God, or else that life was born by chance from a drop of water.
La vie était née d'une goutte d'eau et avait donné des poissons...
Then the fish came, monkeys, and finally man. But in fact, we were created by people like us.
Ils nous ont fait à leur
It's the
image,
same
en
type
laboratoire, par des manipulations génétiques.
We were created in the
As soon
laboratory
as
by
Darwin-
genetic manipulation, just as we're able to do now. My mission in life is to build an embassy
Looks
where
like
we'll be able
Jesus.
to welcome them, where there will be
He was
diplomatic
a-
immunity, where we'll be able to
He was a
greet them on
French.
Earth.
Et où nous les accueillons.
He was a French IndyCar driver, and that he was he seemed to have continued clone research of the Nazis, and that he claimed he had clones he claimed they were in touch with aliens. Excuse me. He claimed a lot of crazy shit. Whoa, excuse me. Oh, yeah, let me finish playing it. There's like one
I'm
more
told that you're the half-brother of Jesus Christ. Is that true?
Yes, that's true.
Look
But
at the
how can
pendant
that
he's
be?
wearing.
Le même père.
Well, we have the same father.
Fils d'un extraterrestre.
Yeah, it's the same
Because
symbol
Jesus
Kanye
was the
West
son of an
had.
extraterrestrial and a woman
Yeah.
from Earth.
Non.
And about
35 ans,
35 years ago, they chose a woman on Earth, and with her, they had a child.
ils ont fait un enfant.
And I'm that child
It's
today.
the same shit JJ's always talk about. Alien cargo cult.
Yeah.
It's like they're. I mean, I try not to use other people's language so much, but like, it's like, it's a good description because it's like, think of the same thing as the Order of the Solar Temple, same thing as the Hale-Bopp Comet people, same thing as Scientology, same thing as the Mormons. It's all like same thing as like Theosophy with the star Sirius. It's always about the star Sirius and all this stuff, and it's like they think that their consciousness, that they were gifted some kind of collective consciousness through Sirius, and that it all reminds you of that stupid Pluribus show.
They're
I've been talking
grifting.
about this for like 15 years, and then that stupid TV show comes out. And it's like, what the fuck?
Grifting for a long time.
That Pluribus. Oh yeah, there's feel like
Moi,
45 seconds.
aujourd'hui.
There's some among us now on Earth.
Nous, sur Terre, non.
No, they're observing us. They're permanently observing us, but they're not among us on Earth. Not at the moment.
Présentement.
Well, why don't they just come down now to prove their existence?
Just imagine if they came down to any center on Earth. There would be an indescribable panic.
Ce serait une panique indescriptible.
But what about just for our camera?
For your cameras, it'll happen in the embassy, where all of the press from the world will be invited, including you. For this will be the most important event in the history of mankind. Humanity will finally meet its creators.
Ces créateurs.
Jesus, he's crazy. He's Kanye West's godfather.
I think so.
Yeah.
I think they're a little late to the show, but yeah, they're just
It's like they're doing like what Kanye West did with that. Kanye West talking about his cousin and shit. That's some fucking Scientology shit. Fucking like him saying some kind of weird fucked up shit. That's what those Scientologists do. They sit there and they'll be like, they make him hold some meter and they're like, "You're a fucking piece of shit, blah blah. I hate you." They make up all this mean shit, you know. I can't think of anything because I've never actually been really mean, but but then they sit there and they yell at the person. They get them all fucking. So when somebody yells at them, they just don't move. Nothing. They have no reaction to it, and then so they're no longer a suppressant person. That's what they say. And that and then they're doing the similar shit with the OTO shit. They're doing it with sex and stuff. So the person is like, it's all some kind of supposed ritual, but it's really all about making the initiate immune to sex, and so the person's like some kind of weird zombie where there's no. I mean, it's all they're using all these different fucking Hindu like mind control techniques and stuff.
I mean MK Ultra, dude.
Yeah, hypnosis, anal
Yeah.
magnetism. This chair sucks. There we go.
Yeah, happening right now, dude. MK Ultra all over.
Yeah,
That's what we can't trust. We can't believe anything what we're seeing today. Can't trust nothing.
Yeah, I don't know
Period.
if that means real or not. Excuse me. I have no idea. I mean, it could be all. It's like all we got is pictures and text and stuff. It's like, how do we know it's? How do we know those aren't AI texts? You know,
Yeah.
like, I mean, it's all so. I mean, really, you look outside. There's really nothing going on. It's like.
That's what I mean, and we're all still working for the corporate interest, right? Corporate interest is still running business, right? And then now what's going up now is the corporate businesses are skyrocketing their prices, right? So now
Yeah.
it's we
I
just
mean,
see it during the COVID day, right? Yo, the lockdowns and everything, they raised the cost of living already,
yeah.
right? And then
I
it's
mean, I
5 years
haven't
after the fact now. Yeah, and then they're raising it again.
Well, the idea is that we need to use an idea and then have the idea be something that I mean, take something that all of a sudden becomes a trend, such as like I don't know, just anything, and that. But what we got to do is we got to make a trend that is something that's cool, beneficial, gives you something for free, and like, and then once somebody sees us do it, like have like a potato farm or some shit, doesn't matter what it is, like fucking have a bunch of sage
Garlic.
or something growing in
Yeah,
your
garlic. Yeah, I want garlic, man. Garlic farm. Yo, you can cook garlic. You can grow garlic in your basement, dude.
I mean, like, say you buy one apple tree, and then you sit
Yeah.
there and you just clone it a bunch, and then you have a bunch of apple trees. And this is what one of my friend he said it, this dude that he used to garden for. He used to work for a gardening company that would drive people's, like go and do their yards and stuff. He said
Yeah.
that his boss, all he had, and technically my grandpa used to do this, but all he had was uh, all these trees, and that all he did was clone all these trees, like apple trees and cherry trees and like just like a bunch of trees. The whole fucking yard just full of trees, and then he just sold the trees, and he like made a lot of money off it. And it was like, damn, that's crazy because it's like it, it'd be pretty much free. I mean, I could just dig dirt out of the yard or something like.
Hopefully, it's not like GMO Monsanto seeds, right? You gotta.
Well, I mean, there's
Fuck
all
me.
sorts of trees around here.
But they came out with that Monsanto shit, right? Back in like what the 96, 98 GMO shit.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if you can clone a dogwood
So
tree.
we're
I think
about
you
what
could.
30 years in this fake GMO shit, right? All this food's been fake as fuck.
Well, yeah, they started one of those weeds back in like 2011 it was trademarked by Monsanto or something, and I was like,
Yeah.
what the fuck are they DNA genetically modifying us through the weed we're smoking? And then all of a sudden that stupid movie came out, Pineapple Express. And then all of a sudden everybody has all this Pineapple Express weed. I'm like, what the fuck is this? This can't be real. There's no weed that's named after a movie right when the fucking movie comes out. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm like, this is fucking bullshit. I mean, the weed was okay, but it was kind of bland. But it was, I don't know. It was fishy. It was like, what the fuck is going on with the whole? There's some dude that had a weed strain named after him. I swear he was like an agent or something. Danny Trevino. I never actually met him or anything, but I smoked the weed before, and I was like, damn, that's some good ass weed. And like, I don't know. It's well, I mean, it's the thing. Take like that Timothy Leary guy for example. It's like he was a straight up. He had to be like a straight up agent. Like, I mean, he claimed he was like a Leicester Crowley's reincarnation or something. He was like the third person to say that. What was the other one? My back hurts. Yeah, there was another one that claimed to be Crowley's reincarnation. Or no, I'm thinking Cagliostro. Uh, yeah, like fucking yeah, these days. I mean, it'd be cool to flip cars. Like, get a car, fix it, sell it. I mean, I'm trying to sell my car right now, but it's it doesn't seem to be wanting to sell or anything. But yeah, yeah, freaking it'd be like a I don't know. It'd be cool for my knowledge of cars and stuff. It seems like the best thing to do would be to like get like a car that you really like. It's all 4-wheel drive or whatever. And fucking then just out have somebody put an engine in it and its own transmission and stuff like that. Because it's like everything that's made and stuff. It's all like I mean, you probably want like a roll cage or something. I don't know, but like seems like every
Wait, dude,
all the
I want
cars
a
are all
spaceship, man. I want a spaceship, bro.
well.
I want one of those.
Well,
What
I
is
mean,
going on? You know what I mean?
you have
Nice
any
fucking,
titanium?
yeah, nice fucking granite rock, titanium spinning spaceship. There you go.
I mean, theoretically.
It could fly. Yeah, what do you mean, man? We've been trying this shit for decades, beyond
Like
decades now.
you'd have to have giant circular shaped vacuum tubes that are like super strong, and then you have
Oh,
to have them going in like all different directions.
no, the old guy taught me back in the day. He said all you need is cones that are vibrating in a circular form, right? But a magnetic energy, right? So you want magnetic energy, so it creates the vibration, right? So it's all based on vibration, right? If you get that vibration unlocked, then yeah, you can set anything flying.
I mean, some people thought it was centrifugal force. They thought it
Yeah.
was like things spinning. I mean, it could be just electrons, or it could be like. I mean, it seems like it'd have to be something more than just electrons.
Spinning,
It
yeah,
used to be-
spinning causes it to lift. It's like wings, right?
I mean, like, I mean, the whole idea of going somewhere. It's like, where would we even go? I mean, everywhere's. Shoot, that rich dude wants to go to Mars, and it's like, I mean, like, I like his taste in gas cars because
These kind of spinners.
What is that?
Spinners.
Oh, I've never actually seen one.
It's an actual spinner.
Oh yeah. Well, it's not
You know
gonna
what I
have
mean?
any use when the Chinese.
Oh, yeah, so you can keep it spinning by like literally just going with the vibration, right?
Oh,
It's
you're demonstrating a physics.
yeah.
Okay,
So,
I see.
yeah.
What you're
Spinners. So you call those fucking spinners. Metal. Mine's metal though, not a fake ass one.
Oh
Real spinner.
no. Well, I mean, I've never. Well, so anyways, the what was I getting at? Fucking they got you trapped in that city mind. I'm here to pull you out. No. Oh man, I should have stole a cigarette off her. Damn it. I mean, I got some tobacco, but I shouldn't even smoke. I'll just smoke another joint.
Yeah, roll another joint. That's what I'm gonna do. Roll another
Yeah, I don't
joint.
even smoke. I started smoking 2 months ago as a joke to make my old lady quit. And now I'm hooked on cigarettes. It's fucking bullshit. It's like, what the fuck? I need to quit this shit. Now I'm hooked. I thought it was a joke. I'm all sitting there smoking cigarettes. Like, oh.
It's
I used to
no, and it's a little relaxing. But then again, you kill off bacteria, right? You kill off certain things more than usual, right? You become less prone to getting the flu or the winter virus, right? Like, of the seasonal change.
Yeah, it does seem like I didn't get sick.
No, you do get less prone.
Maybe that's why she's never sick. She's always smoking cigarettes.
It's true.
But you can't. I noticed you can't. You got to make sure they don't have the
Besides and all that chemical, yeah,
the chlorine paper.
formaldehyde.
The chlorine is bad.
I get mine from the native reserve, so I'm
Oh,
lucky
nice.
that way. Yeah, and I save like half price off. Like, dude, I pay about $60 for a carton. If I go buy a carton of smokes at the corner store here, it's like 180.
Jesus.
180 right now for a carton of smoke. I'm like, whoa, what's going on here?
Yeah, I don't know how many cigarettes I got out of like $25 worth of tobacco.
Crazy price.
I think it's like 2 or 3 packs. It'd be like 3 packs if I weighed them all. Each cigarette just like 0.5 or something.
Yeah. It's more expensive to get cigarettes than get a gram of weed now.
Yeah, I'm not gonna smoke cigarettes. It's bad for me.
I know, but it's more expensive now, right? That's fucking weird, eh? Holy shit.
Yeah, technically, I could buy an ounce of weed at the store for the same price as an ounce of good tobacco.
Yeah, I got rolling tobacco too. I got the pure tobacco.
Yeah.
You put it.
Oh, that's interesting. What is that?
Yeah. That's tobacco
I mean, is that like
in a tin can.
from a plant that's just in a jar? Or?
Tobacco plant? No, that's from my reserve.
Oh wow! So it's like
Actual,
ground.
like that. It's already all done up.
Oh wow, that's fancy.
Cheap too, very cheap. So I pick up a bag every time I go there just to have, right? But I do I mix it with my weed. I've always I roll a joint and I put a teeny bit of like tobacco with it, right? It's just like, I don't know.
Yeah, it's
to make it smoke properly, I guess.
It's like just like smoking a blunt without a blunt paper.
Yeah.
Yeah, the blunts definitely. I had to quit smoking the blunts. I smoked blunts in the hood back like 2001. And, I mean, I smoked blunts way before that, but it doesn't matter where I smoked them, I guess. What is that?
The juicy natural blunt.
Is that's like a leaf?
It's just a natural leaf. There's no special tasting to it.
Yeah, those are pretty good. That's definitely
it's okay.
Blunt.
But if you get all the ones with the funky taste to it and whatnot, yeah, you know that's artificial.
Yeah, my friend had a bunch of tobacco in his garage. It was surprisingly good. It was like, I was surprised that I don't think he ever grew
that
anything.
tobacco smells a lot better than the tobacco I'm smoking, right? The fresh tobacco in the bag, yeah.
Oh well, I mean, he had it like drying in his garage, hanging up upside down.
Yeah, that's the best smelling tobacco.
Yeah, I got some really bad tobacco right here. Wait, no, it's in this bag, but it's not the tobacco that's in the. Where is that? I think I lost it. Oh, I could have sworn I had a bag.
But again, the tobacco is not synthetic, right? It's not, you know, it's not man-made if it's naturally grown from the planet.
Yeah, well,
It's like that. Yeah.
Pipe tobacco from. It's like $6 for a big bag of it. It was really bad. I was just jokingly getting it, like, it couldn't be that bad, you know. And it was like, whoa, this is like the worst cigarette I've ever had. Like, holy shit. I was like, man, I don't even. The cigarettes changed the fucking. I don't know.
They
There's some
did.
stuff going on with the whole.
Yep.
I don't know if the whole cigarette thing. I mean, it's like, what if people are just gonna. We're all gonna croak anyways from something. So it's like,
My mom rolls cigarettes all the time, but she gets the like pure cigarettes. She doesn't trust the filters, right? Because you know the filter contains all the nonsense.
the filter.
Yeah, the
What do
filter
you
in the
mean,
cigarette.
like fiberglass?
Yeah, there you go.
Hmm.
And formaldehyde.
Oh, the filter has formaldehyde.
Yeah,
Like even the natural spirit ones, or
I don't know. I don't think so.
yeah, I usually roll. I usually buy fancy filters.
Depends who you get it from, right? That's what I mean. Things have changed, right? Like it depends what corporate you trust.
Yeah,
They're not actually full out trying to kill us, right? Because you see people bodies dropping everywhere, right?
I'd say it's more about just being lazy and getting cheap prices.
Yeah.
Like, oh, we'll get chlorine bleached paper instead of whatever bleached or something, you know. And the chlorine bleach, the chlorine is bad.
I don't know. I got two fucking raw papers, right? I got a box of raw papers that are classic, and then one that's like organic. Right? I thought the classic was already the organic. What happened here?
Oh yeah, that's weird. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna roll a cigarette. The super shitty tobacco. Maybe it turned better somehow.
Yeah, right here. See, look. So you got this
Oh,
is
yeah,
the
yeah.
organic. Well, this
You
is
thought it it's already
that's
organic.
the organic one.
Now it's more organic.
Yeah, that's the organic, and this is the classic.
Huh.
So this
I
is
wonder what-
$35 for a box, and this one's like $25. Right? So
So they're pulling some kind of chicanery.
something's going on. That's what I mean. Something's happening. What the hell's going on here?
Oh yeah.
So I bought the organic one just to try out, right? It does roll up better,
Mm.
but then again, I don't feel any different. You know.
Well, I used to test them. I'd test the paper, burn it on a piece of stone or something, burn the whole thing, and then see how much ash it has, and then like smell what it smells like. You know,
That's yeah.
the elements are really good, but I don't know. They never stick, so I always get the fucking the shiny zigzag ones, the thin ones. Some of the French got it right. No. Or I used to buy. I'd buy like one pack of every paper, you know, and fucking just to try them all out.
Fuck, they even got the organic zigzags too now.
Yeah, I've tried all sorts of papers. One time, my friend, he could never have
Like
papers.
$4 extra.
But my friend never had papers, and my other friend bought him a pack of every one or two of every single type of paper at the fucking weed store. So he had like 50 types of papers in this like tin that he used for like 5 years. And it'd be like, oh, we're down to like the Randy papers and all sorts of really thick papers at the end. I was like, why do they even make these? I mean, the Randys are okay, but some of those papers are pretty rough. All these different flavored papers and all this weird shit.
I got all those. I got so many boxes full of different play. Oh man, I still go back to the raw classic and shit like that. Keep it simple.
Whoa.
I got backwoods in the freezer.
Hmm.
Bunch of backwoods in the yeah. So whenever I want to roll a real blunt, let's look at the backwood.
Oh yeah.
And I keep it in the freezer because it lasts longer.
Hopefully the cigarette isn't horrible. Yeah, hmm. Oh, what was I gonna say? Fuck. Man, I'm pretty stoned. Damn, I should have stole a cigarette
Yeah,
off
I'm
her.
stoned high and drunk.
Oh, drunk.
Holy shit.
I don't like
Stoned
to
high
drink.
and drunk. Yeah. I'm all of above.
Yeah, I can't drink because I got a bad liver or something.
Yeah, I only drink once in a blue moon. That's about it.
Yeah, I never would drink if I tripped too. I mean, it is fun though, but like,
I drink at home. Yeah, I can't go out and drink. No, I'll get in trouble. Fuck me. I'll get in mad shit. So I'd rather just lock myself up at home, and that's it. Fuck it. Getting drunk at home.
I mean, like if I was having a bad trip or something, I would just drink some tequila. Ouch.
Tequila and lemon and salt. Oh yeah.
Well, I mean, like, what? One time this is like 24 years ago. Some chick, it was one of my ex girlfriends, and she wanted to go on a date with me or something. And I was skateboarding, and it was like in 2004 or 3 or something. And then I got back to my place. Somehow I had a place this time, and like, and then I had this tequila, and I somehow I hadn't tripped in like years, and then all of a sudden somebody gave me some trip, and then all of a sudden I'm like tripping my brains out, and it's like, oh, this chick's supposed to come over, like I better drink a bunch of tequila to like make the trip go away, you know. And then I ended up just passing out. Chick said she was banging on my window for like 2 hours. I'm like, it was pretty funny. Yeah, the cigarettes taste like pipe tobacco.
Pipe tobacco. Oh damn.
Yeah, it seems pretty rough. Well, nah, I mean it's not terrible, I guess. I mean,
Yeah, it could be worse.
well, I'd say this is about it. The worst tobacco. Nah, I don't know. I'm sure Bugler would probably taste better. That's like the worst. I thought. Yeah, it definitely burns different without the official cigarette paper. Because it's like those papers are thick.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, freaking yeah, the cigarette's got like zero buzz to it. It smoked like fucking. Usually, I'd be like definitely feeling a buzz right now. Yeah, you ever smoked that Doka tobacco?
No. No doka.
Oh, that shit's hardcore. This shit's like
No,
you take one hit of it and you're like, and it's like a ton of nicotine. And you're like, whoa, like that's too much nicotine. That made me quit cigarettes once because I was like, oh, my friend had some Doka. He's like, oh, you can have all this stuff, you know. I'm like, sweet, free tobacco, you know. It had like some kind of like miniature tobacco bowl or something, and I'm just like, you take like 3 puffs of it and like feel like smoking a whole cigarette, you know. But then if you hit it like 5 or 6 times, you'd be like, whoa, like it'd be super nicotine.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think that's safe. Yeah, my friend said he was drunk, and he said he ate a bunch of pouches, and then he was like, and then he said went to the emergency room. I was like, what?
What?
I'm like, what are you retarded? Who the fuck are you hanging out with? He bought a Mustang, but only got a V6 Mustang. I was like, man, I mean, it's fast, but why did you just get the 2 more cylinders? You're already paying like 20 grand or something. You might as well pay 25 grand. You know what I mean? I don't know. It's. I mean, he's not cursed with not being able to wake up any time of the day.
Yeah, really?
Yeah, I think it's like a genetics to like guard the village or something. I haven't been able to sleep good since that dude chased me with that shovel in 7th grade. Dude tried to fucking take my fucking skull off and fucking.
Oh no.
And he lived right down the road from me too, and fucking. It was weird. Like when I called 911 and shit, the dude tried to attack me, and I ran for like 2 miles, and fucking they didn't do anything, and it was like that dude tried to fucking swing a shovel at my face. Like you telling me you can't fucking arrest his ass for swinging a shovel at my face? You know what I mean? Like it
Yeah.
was crazy. I was like 15 or something when it happened. They kept calling me a liar and shit until they found the hole that the dude was digging. He was digging this big ass hole, and like I walked up on him in the dark because I didn't have a flashlight. And I'm just walking down a fucking old country road in the dark, and fucking and I heard the shoveling, and I'm like, who the fuck is shoveling in the dark? And then fucking I look over, and fucking I couldn't see anything, but I could hear the shoveling. I'm like, who the fuck is, I'm like laughing to myself because it's like, who the fuck is shoveling in the dark? And then all of a sudden the dude fucking like came out of the ditch, but it was like a 10 foot fucking incline or some shit. Like it was like he ran up that fucking ditch and he's like, "Wah!" and he fucking like tried to fucking hit me in the face with the shovel, and I didn't even know what the fuck was going on because I couldn't even see shit. And then fucking I felt the shovel go woof, and then I fucking like took off running, and I could see him and shit. And then like I got a really good look at him, when he came out of the shadows of the trees, and then and then I was really started running because it was like I thought I didn't know what the fuck was going on. I was like, what the fuck? Somebody's chasing me? Like I was just walking on the road.
That's bad, dude. Yeah.
It was a public road. Yeah, the fucking because the dude took like 2 swings at me with the shovel, and it was like, and then I just started running and screaming. It was the only time I ever had to call 911. It was fucking crazy. And then they're just like, well, we think you're high. And I'm like, I am not high. Like, fucking,
You eating more gummies?
Yeah.
You got gummies? Gummies.
Whoa.
She's eating more gummies. Yummy, yummy.
Yeah, this tobacco sucks.
The high dose.
The high dose gummy. Dude, what the fuck? Dude, you're gonna be like doing the jello on the floor.
Dude, I've always done this for sure.
That's cool.
It makes my body feel so mellow.
You see?
Yeah, what was Steven was getting some.
Yeah.
I mean, what is that? Some kind of edibles or something?
Yeah, those are edibles.
Oh yeah.
comic book edible.
Mm.
Like really big, juicy fucking like, dude. Oh, this smells so good.
Huh. Oh yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I try not to eat sugar.
I'm not gonna go ahead, take the whole. Actually, I don't think you want to take the whole thing.
oh, I'm not taking the whole thing.
I take the whole
Yeah, one of my
thing.
co-guests, he comes down and he I swear he eats more gummies than I've ever seen.
The second.
Ooh, I can taste the strong strength of it.
What is it, like a hash gummy or something?
Oh, weed, THC gummy. Yeah, it's strong.
Imagine you actually
Maybe
ate the
the-
whole thing. You would be fucked.
1,200 milligrams.
What is it derived from or whatever?
1,200 milligrams.
Oh,
No, I mean like is it like rosin or like is it like hash or
They put shrooms in here too.
What?
Yeah.
oh, that's funny.
That's why I feel so funny every time I take these.
That's
Now
funny.
you know what I mean, Scotty?
Huh. Well, Canada's wilding out.
I just found this out. Dude, that's trippy as fuck, dude. They put a little shrimp.
What kind of
High THC and PISLOCOCYBN levels. So psilocybin levels.
Oh,
That's-
okay. So it's psilocybin. PS. What was it?
PSIL
Yeah. Oh.
OCYBIN.
Yeah, those,
Psilocybin.
Psilocybin.
V?
Yeah, they got this. They got it in here too.
Oh,
And that's like the only ingredient. It's what's in the shrooms.
oh, that's funny.
So they got THC gummies. Dude, I never knew these are fucking shrooms too.
dude, and this whole time I've been trying to tell you, dude, I can't drive right now. I feel funny.
Oh,
You never
God.
believe me,
I wonder
fucker.
why.
I took the whole thing too.
I never knew that.
Oh yeah. Yeah,
That's
that's
when I
funny.
find it so quiet every time I take these.
So they just got those at the store at Canada.
Dude,
No, it's for my people.
Oh, okay.
I mean, yeah, they don't sell this at the stores. I know it's not. No, they don't. Yeah,
not
you,
this strong.
yeah, you don't get this at the fucking store, dude.
Oh my
Oh, yeah,
god.
that's
This whole
funny.
time I've been eating shrooms and a
That's
gummy.
trippy, dude. I don't know what that's
This whole time
That's
I've been
funny.
eating shrooms and a
THC
gummy.
gummies and shrooms. THC shrooms gummy. Ooh,
That sounds like a pretty rough trip.
yeah.
It's great, man. I love it. That's why I love taking those fucking gummies.
That's different. I thought the
Yeah.
whole time I thought that was just THC, dude.
Now
Until I read the
you-
ingredient there, I was like, but I didn't expect it though.
Well, I was always wondering why I feel even more high when I take
Dude, you know what's that cost? That bag.
That's pretty funny.
dude.
That's like $25 worth of that
And I
shit.
keep telling this guy, I'm like, dude, I can't
I
drive.
was wondering
I'm not
why.
eligible
I was like,
to
why is this
drive.
worth $25? So that's why it's worth 25.
Always drive well stoned. Why
It's
can't
good,
you?
man. This thing gets fucking
Honestly,
high.
maybe because there's like
Oh yeah.
shrooms.
Dude, I know, because there's gummies that you ate gummies, bro, and you're not getting high eating these gummies, bro.
Oh yeah. I think I know a Canadian that might be interested.
Oh
You
man.
can eat some fucking shitty ass shit that you get at the dispensaries, man. And it's just like you can eat like 20 of them and you still not catch a buzz.
Oh yeah.
That's why every time I eat those, I'm like, babe, I can't drive. I go, I drive stoned all the time. Yeah.
Shit, I just ate more shrooms then.
Yeah, so I
Yeah. And
Well-
very, very sugary too. Oh my god, I get like that's that was like a cherry version of it too.
When it kicks in, you should turn off the lights, smoke a joint. I mean, that's what I would always do.
Fuck, I might teleport.
But
I teleport every
A
day.
little bit of astral traveling, I'm good to go. Right?
I
Come
mean,
back with come back with some truth, and nobody still listens anyway. You know, like
I
fuck.
mean, it's weird shit, but I could never really explain what type of. It was always like some kind of
I
weird journey or some shit.
Do you want to hear my opinion? The reason why people do that too, because they misunderstand you, Scotty. Because you know, they
I mean, like, what are you saying that you what what did the trip ghosts the I mean, like, stuff that I seen, I didn't know if it was like some kind of futuristic warning or something, or I didn't know what I was seeing. It was like, what am I seeing? What are or like the entities and stuff on the psychedelics? I'd be like, what is this thing? Like, is it some kind of weird messenger or something? Like, you know what I mean? Like,
where's
I don't know. I was always just I never understood what it like. One of the times I was tripping and my friend he was tripping too. We both seen these orbs, and the orbs were in the room, and that they were like twice as big as a bowling ball, maybe like
Yeah,
three times. But
that's
they look
what
like they
I'm
were
looking for.
chrome.
Yeah, those things fucking.
bro? I see the most trippiest shit on the
Well,
highway.
the chrome things, the chrome orbs, then they appeared in the room, and they were all the same distance apart from each other exactly. And then right below the thing that was right in front of me, there was like there was like a doorway, and that it was spinning, and every time it spun, it was a different doorway to a different world or something. You could see in the doorway, and you could see it was a different world, and that like it was
Oh,
spinning, and
for
each one
real?
was a different one. I don't know what
That's
it was, but it all happened, and then it all disappeared. And then I asked my friend, I'm like, "What'd you
did,
see?" And he's like,
did you see
he said he
that?
seen
That
spheres. And
Spirits?
then he described the same shit as what I described.
you know, it's
Spheres with
funny.
doors.
Me and Scott, like, I would be like, "Well, babe, did you see that?" You'd be at his phone, you'd be like, "What? You see what?" I'm like, "You didn't see that?" Like, the thing, like, went fast and started going down the hill.
Oh yeah. Well, some people are seeing weird shit at the concerts.
You
I avoid those things.
Yeah, I've
Don't-
only tripped once to a concert. I don't think
I heard too many stories, yeah, from my other friends. Holy shit, dude.
they say that they see people at the concerts, and they see some kind of light, some kind of ghost light, like fucking going up in the sky or something when the people are at the concerts. Yeah, it seemed kind of weird. My old lady said she's seen that when she was tripping, like before I met her at a concert. I didn't meet her at a concert, but she was at the concert, and that she said that she was looking at it happen, and she said that the dude in front of her noticed she was looking at the thing, and he's like, "Oh, you can see it too." So they could see some kind of weird ghost light shit. Some
Yeah,
kind
like
of,
a
said that
teleport.
I'm not hallucinating.
yeah.
Am I hallucinating right now?
Well, there's weird shit going on with those fucking alien cults and shit. They're doing weird shit with people's minds, and I don't know what they're doing, but they're dabbling in psychedelics, and they're using
Dude,
psych-
it's the music cults, right? They're doing a bunch of synthetic fake drugs.
well, I mean, they're using the psychedelics in a non-shamanic way, which has almost like procedures of indoctrination, and that they
Mhm.
use secret language. They and that they take the whole thing about like the trip, and it's like they they pretend like they see stuff when they're tripping their brains out, but they've never actually taken enough to actually trip their brains out. Because
Yeah.
I just encounter this where it's like somebody says some crazy story, and I'm like, well, how much did you take? And they're like, 1 hit of acid. It's like, what? That's not enough to do anything. You know, like,
Take y'all that you don't believe that.
You're just catching a little buzz.
yeah, or like, you know, and I'm like, what is? I mean, back in the '90s, I had some stuff that was when I was a kid. Some of the skateboarders, but like we had gotten some good stuff a couple times. But like the what was yeah? So like there's like this like the fish people, all the fish. I don't know. It's weird. I went to a fish concert once, and I'm not really a fan of the band, but like my old lady's friend is. And we went there, and it was really weird. It was like I was really stoned, and I'm like, what? I don't know. It was weird. It seemed weird. Fish. Or no. Yeah, yeah, it was fish. Yeah. Anastasio. I don't know. It seemed kind of culty, like the Mormons or something.
Salty, yeah.
Same with a bunch of them. I don't know. This what was it? Like because I'm not really a fan of like new music or anything. Like, I mean, I can't really think of anything that's new that I really like or anything. You know what I mean? Like, and that these people are all listening to like the Billy Strings dude or something, or the String Cheese Incident, and
Yeah.
they're saying weird experiences about taking psychedelics, being at these concerts. And it's like,
Yeah, it's like these concerts is actually like some of these concerts are actually rituals. That's
yeah,
why they it feels so weird, and they even said when they go and take their picture, their faces are all weird. They're not like human.
You're reptilians.
well, I mean, like,
Demonic.
I think they're going crazy or something. That they're this one chick
They're,
that knows my girlfriend. She was like saying how she was at the String Cheese Incident concert, and her brother's like this. I know her brother, and like they're all kind of like they're totally into this String Cheese Incident band. They like go and see it all the time. And it's some kind of cover band or something, but like that like they all act really culty. It's very strange, and that somehow I can never fit in with any of these people, and that they can sense that I'm like not one of them or something. I don't know. It's weird. It's like, oh,
I've been through that. Yeah, dude. I used to go to raves. I used to club out the raves and shit, and I didn't fit in too well.
well, it's the same with the Grateful Dead people. They're
right now. That was it.
well, it's like a cult or something.
Damn.
Like my old lady, she had some friends, and they were. I don't remember if they crashed here or if they just came and hung out, but they were the Grateful Dead people or whatever, those types of people, and it seemed really fishy. It was like they had a really weird culty vibe, and then the dude abused my guitar. I mean, technically it was her guitar, but it was he abused her. He was strumming it. It's like a fucking 1959 guitar, and I'm like, you need to chill out with that strumming on that. I mean, I hate to be like a square, you know, but like it's like a fucking super old guitar, and fucking I'm like, I don't know. They all had some weird culty vibes, and fucking the dude was. I don't know. They seemed like they were out of their mind or something. There's something going on with that whole thing. I mean, like one of my guests that comes on, Robbie. I asked him once, I was like, if you knew the Grateful Dead was all mind control, would you still listen to it anyways? And he said yes. And I was like, whoa. I mean, think about that. I mean, technically, Jerry Garcia is on the fucking payroll to pacify people or whatever. I think that's why they did that with Metallica on their 5th album.
Yeah,
Like
they
they
did
were
with
all forced to
Ozzy
pass the
Osbourne.
baton.
Right?
Oh, I mean, Ozzy. A lot of people wrote his. I mean, I still like the songs and stuff, but like a lot of people in the '90s wrote his songs for him. I think what's his name? The bass player of the fuck is that dude's name? I'm stoned. Motorhead. The Motorhead guy wrote some of his lyrics. What was that one song? The song that's like about Sharon. He's like missing Sharon or some shit. Talking about getting
Yeah.
off the road or some shit. I'm pretty sure the Motorhead guy wrote that. But I mean, it seemed like it was kind, you know. 'Cause, I mean, you could definitely tell that Ozzy liked his old lady and stuff. But so I mean, like people try to say Ozzy's some kind of occultist, but I don't think he was. But like, it wasn't. I forgot what we were getting at. It seemed like sometimes there's rock bands that I think they make it around the programming. Somehow they make it, but they they never quite. You know, like Ozzy wasn't allowed to go to Lollapalooza, so he made his own Ozfest. It's like I don't know. My friend's uncle was in Metallica, and that it doesn't seem like they're very occulty or anything. I mean, I never actually got to hang out with them, but it's I don't know. Same with the dude from Slayer. I actually got to hang out with him, and he was not some kind of occulty type person. He was like a piano player or something, you know.
Yeah.
What's his name? The lead guitar player. I can't think of his name. But then it's like, but okay, so then I know this old dude. I mean, I've never actually got to hang out with him, but he's like my pen pal. He mailed me a manuscript that was interesting, but he's some old dude that knew the Beatles, and that he's a member of Co-Masonry. He thinks that I'm a Mason just because I told told a little white lie, just to get him to talk. You know, I might have said I was a Mason, but but so anyways, he knew the Beatles. He was saying that the Beatles was a consciousness evolution with the Yellow Submarine, and then he
Yeah.
was saying he's a member of Co-Masonry, and I was asking him, I was like, I was asking him if he thought that there was two Illuminatis, and that he did think as well that there was two Illuminatis, and that I mean it's oh damn, why is this weed so good? Damn it, I forget what I was getting. Something about the Beatles. He knows the fucking dude from Grateful Dead, the fucking old dude that just died recently. The Bob Weir dude or whatever.
Yeah.
And it's like he knows all these famous people and shit. It's like and he's not really famous, but he had like a some kind of electric Beetle that has like some kind of fancy lettering around it or something. It's his edition of that you can buy if you buy one of those fucking Beetle bus things or whatever. But I don't know. It's all seems kind of fishy. But like the damn it, there was something that he verified where it was like, damn, I can't remember what it was. It was something that I mean, I've done that with Masons before. Where it's like
Yeah.
I noticed somebody was a Mason, and then I was like, "Oh, blah blah blah. Are you a fellow traveler? You know, like, or just asking stupid shit. You know, just seeing if it actually works." and then it like, and then they're like, yes, blah blah, and then you're like, oh, travel from west to east in search of light, blah blah, and then so like, and then you get them talking, and you see the different shades of Freemasonry, where it's like, because I've asked a lot of questions, and like I've gotten a lot of weird answers. And I know people that are all in the same Scottish Rite, and it's like, well, what the fuck's going on here? I mean, I'm not enjoying it, you know. But like, one's like, oh, it's all a bunch of Noah's Ark type shit. The other is like, he's like, oh, it's some kind of mind teleportation to the Great White Lodge on Sirius. Then the
Oh,
other is like, oh, it's just ancient Egyptian symbology of the Nile River and all this stuff. It's, I mean, you get all these. I don't know, I mean, like I was supposed to get a scholarship and be get an honorary membership, and like, but I never took it because I was like, man, I don't want to join this weird cult, you know. I'm like,
yeah.
I'm like, I don't care if they give you free education. It seems kind of weird. Then it's like it comes to a point where it's like, you read the Rosicrucian books or
Yeah.
The Golden Dawn books, and it's like they're just flat out practicing like magic, but not in a stage magic sense. More like
Yeah. The black
weird.
magic. Voodoo.
Yeah, I mean they teach both white and black magic, but like that's what's really weird about it. Because I was reading that quote the other night about the balance of the, I was teaching in the 31st degree, I think it was, about black magic or something. Which would be like hypnotism, mesmerism. Damn, it's a sweet start. Yeah, like I think that's what the Nazis were doing. I think that they were using the animal magnetism, and they were
Dude,
getting
they were
all the
doing that shit
people.
back in the back in the fucking 1800s and shit like that. You know, they even did that with the Aboriginal people back in the 1400s.
Well, I think that the religions and stuff are almost a hypnosis in themselves.
Yeah.
It's like all these different layers of this hypnosis, like where it's like, I mean, it's like everybody's cursed with thinking that life has to be a procedure, that they couldn't, that it's. I mean, everybody thinks that I'm crazy just because I stay up all night, but I can't sleep at night because fucking.
Nocturnal
Yeah,
because
it's not like I want
life is more
to.
peaceful this way. During this time, less quiet, less trouble, right?
It's like
Yeah.
I mean, I do a lot of thinking. It's like I definitely need to figure out some kind of job or something. But like the whole, I mean, like, what if Russia or something did invade? Or like, what if, or not even that? What if there was like, I don't know, like a tornado or something? Just anything. It's like,
Earthquake. Yo, earthquakes are coming. Earthquake.
well, some of those, I'll have to link those books, but they were calculating earthquakes. They were, and the numbers of deaths and stuff were horrible. But like then they were calculating meteor showers. Damn, I gotta stand up for a second. They were calculating fucking the whole meteor shower thing. That's what's freaky. Because they were saying talking about these 4 epochs and the fucking it kind of went along with the whole Mayan thing of the 7 Baktus, the 7 25,000 year dispensations. Uh, they thought that there was like all the mankind kept like almost disappearing and then repopulating the world. Damn it, I'm a lot of pop. Oh well, I need to quit. Yeah, too much caffeine. But so, I mean, that was like the Blackfoot stuff. Like they say that the Blackfoot's like the first people or something. But then in other tribes, they also say the same thing. And it's
That's what I mean.
it's like, are they all the first people, or is it all?
It was a lie.
Is it more along the lines of where their first, second, third, fourth? You know, was it?
I don't even think there is a first people, right? I think we had the intelligence to travel the planet freely, right?
I mean, what if us just all being Earthlings and stuff? I mean, like that's.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. Like I see all the barn cats and stuff all the time that are. I always feed them, but they never let me pet them or anything. They're all a bunch of wild cats. There's like 5 of them. But then sometimes there's like different cats, and then they'll have a kitten or something, and you can tell the colors of the recessive and dominant traits and all this stuff. It's like sometimes two black cats can make an orange cat with yellow stripes, or like fucking sometimes 2 striped grape cats could make like a calico cat with white. Like
Yep.
fucking. But it's the same way with people. It's like people got all these recessive traits and all this stuff. Like fucking like they say that the flat feet's part of the Blackfoot thing or whatever. flat feet is like a
Fat-footed. Yeah, footed.
Yeah, I got super flat feet. It's like a duck.
Mine half and half. Half breed. Hybrid. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, well, I mean, like the Mayans though, they got their heartbeat is like 50 beats per minute, and it's like other cults, other different people all around the world, you could test the beat of their heart and see what kind of, it's almost like I don't know if it's like a race thing, or it's not race or species. It's just like, I would say, like how big the person is, or I don't know what because I don't know if there's like giants we'd have to test like giants' heartbeats and shit in comparison. I mean, you'd assume a giant would have like a super slow heartbeat. I don't know.
Well, yo, I'm jumping off, dude.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna pass out too.
Yeah, much love. Big ups, everybody. Y'all take care.
All right, add me on Twitter. Send me an inbox.
I don't got Twitter. I fucking social media is horrible.
Oh, well, I guess just follow me.
I'm on YouTube. You can catch me. I put in the chat. I put yo. Scott Free.
Yeah.
Scott Free Freedom though. Scott Free Freedom. That's on my YouTube channel.
Oh yeah.
And I do have Facebook.
shadow ban like shit, dude.
Oh yeah.
Horrible.
Yo, you come on whenever we're on if you want.
I'll be back. Yeah, man. What's up,
Alright,
man?
sweet. Yeah, I'm just standing up because my back hurts. I mean, like, I still have one knee on the chair, but yeah, I think I'm gonna like quit podcasting. I need to like clean all sorts of, not really clean, but just like organize all this fucking stereo equipment and guitars and shit. Fucking, I don't know. It's like I moved in, but I never really moved in, even though it's been like 5 years of living here, you know. Yeah, the podcast. I don't know. It's like I could have done it a long time ago, like over 15 years ago, but I never really. Because I mean, Cooper's goes over all this shit. I mean, I'm not saying everything he says is totally accurate, but it's most of it is. Almost all of it, I can't really, I can't recall him being inaccurate on everything. Anything, excuse me. Damn it. Yeah, what even is it? Uh, yeah, I can't recall Cooper being inaccurate on anything. He's talking about the that Belfort Agreement, or whatever the fuck it's called that everybody's always arguing about. Cooper is discussing it. He was saying exactly what was going on with Mr. Rothschild, who was 32nd degree Scottish Rite, or was it might be 7th degree York Rite, or was it 13th? Whatever the top York Rite is. He might be both. I don't remember. Usually, if they're one, they're all not necessarily. I mean, usually they're a Mason. They're probably a Rosicrucian. They're probably this. They're probably that. Probably a Mormon. They're whatever. There's a bunch of layers of all sorts of. That it's not so much one, but it's. I mean, I don't know how to. Imagine like there was a 1138 THX 1138, a THX 1138 cult, and then imagine that the THX 1138 cult was all about having all these rules, but the rules weren't necessarily anything to do with laws that were in any legal books, but they were rules which were applied to the initiates of the order. This is how it all works. And so these rules that are within this secret society, I feel like I can talk better when I stand. These rules consist of things that people believe are laws that are really simply secret society rules or religious rules and nothing to do with any real laws or anything. And so it's very interesting because it's like the cigarette sucked. It's like fucking damn it, my back hurts. They've got all these fucking rules rules and shit in these Mason clubs and all this other shit. And fucking, that freaking, damn it, what was I getting at? Well, that the rules help make the members conform the society, because many of the members are people in the society, which are, you know, think about it like this. In the Eastern Star book I got a copy of, it says that they can't marry black people. Literally, it says it right in the book. I can post it on Twitter if you want to see it. I mean, I don't want to dig through the stinky book because it fucking makes me sneeze, but the book says it. And so if a secret society, such as the Eastern Star, has a rule such as that, one might consider that might be a little bit racist. But so that's the thing about these secret societies. So if they're all in some office or whatever, doesn't matter where they're at, and they're all got, say they're all Mormons, say they're all Masons, doesn't matter what they're, and they're all like, oh, well, we're gonna only hire our own kind, all only Masons, all only Mormons, all only this, all only Catholics, all only that. All these compartmentalized groups of people that are basically pushing people out of their compartmentalized lives of all these different religions and secret societies. I mean, that's what I would. I mean, it's all part of the cultural, whatchamacallit. Yeah, so I do got the, what was it? Well, I do got this stupid video. I mean, it's kind of cool. But it's really got, there's really should be multiple stomping sounds. Not just one stomping sound. I mean, maybe I could like edit in some like beats or something when he's stomping instead of. But yeah, so what was I gonna get at? I do have more of this one radio interview. I don't think I'm gonna stay on very much longer, but I do have where the fuck's that? I got another Carl Miller thing that's more in depth. I mean, there was a well, so let's see here. Yeah, so I still think this video is pretty crazy. I'm gonna take a leak real quick.
Various devices for administering the toxin that were found in the laboratory certainly make it clear that purely defensive uses were not what the agency was limited to in any way. There were definite offensive uses. In fact, there were dart guns. You mentioned suicides. Well, I don't think a suicide is usually accomplished with a dart, particularly a gun that can place the dart in a human target in such a way that he doesn't even know that he's been hit.
There's no question about it. It was also for offensive reasons. No question.
Have you brought with you some of those devices which would have enabled the CIA to use this poison for We have indeed, for killing people. Don't point it at me. I wonder if can you roll that over? Roll it over. Now, does this pistol fire the dart?
Yes, it does, Mr. Chairman. The round
Yeah,
thing
so-
at the top is obviously the sight. The rest of it is practically a normal
the
45,
church
although
commissioner
it's
some shit.
special.
CIA
However,
disclosure.
it works by electricity.
Kobe.
There's a battery in the handle, and
That's old technology. I mean, who knows what the fuck they got now? That's what's crazy. Anyway, I'm just fucking trying to roll a cigarette over here. Let's see here. Yeah, I was just using that while I grabbed some tobacco. Damn it. Should I roll it on? Yeah, fucking, what was I gonna say? Oh, there we go. Yeah, here's a book. Okay. Yeah, so, let's see. What was I discussing earlier? Okay. I'm gonna roll one more cigarette and then. Yeah, so this whole New World Order, this whole Freemasons, Rosicrucians, secret societies. I mean, I could bring up some diagrams. Let's see here. Image might be easier. Just bring up the folder. Yeah, I've got folders, diagrams, of structures of secret societies. I mean, yeah, what do they say in the hood? I got you. Yeah. Let me just roll a cigarette real quick. Man, this tobacco's like super dry. Oh, okay, so it's not wanting to come up correctly. Let's see here, which. Damn it, I forget what I was looking for. I got too much shit in this folder. Okay, so. Let's see here. Damn it, that's just way too much shit. Okay, let me just roll my cigarette because I forgot what I was looking for. Wait, it was, oh, god damn it. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I would remember even if I didn't smoke like a bunch of joints. I mean, I don't think that's a factor. I mean, I am tired too. It's almost 5 in the morning. I've been on here for like 4 hours. Yeah, so. Okay, yeah, I got way too many clips of shit. What was I gonna hear? Something about UFOs. No, I remember, Masonic hierarchies. Where was that at? Yeah, I had a diagram which technically I sent the diagram where just because it was interesting because the diagram mentioned the Cincinnati conspiracy that and that JJ talks about, and that I did send it to him, and that I mean, it's interesting because it just flat out was like, this is the military arm of the Masonic thing. And it was like, well, that's interesting. I didn't know there was different arms of masonry, such as that. I mean, because I've read about masonry for years. I knew that there was, like doctors or police masons or banker masons or lawyer masons. I knew that type of thing was going on, but I didn't know there was like military masons as well. So I mean, like, alright, hopefully this cigarette doesn't suck. Yeah, so I'm assuming that dude that came in was some kind of YouTube surfer. He seemed like he was okay. He seemed like he was cool. Yeah, I think I need to like some kind of fancy garden going or something with some potatoes and like celery. And, I don't know. I'm not sure what I eat really. But so yeah, where's my lighter? I might try to do some kind of 2-track videos or something. Driving around the 2 tracks, that might be fun. Well, I don't know. I need to get my research together and just put it all in a form. I gotta have it. I'm gonna start making 10-minute video clips of 10-minute video clips of YouTube videos and try to do that type of thing. I think that well, I mean, I might also put together like an hour long one. I need to do something that's like that like takes the book clips, puts them in a perfect order, try to have visual context for the clips, and then then get AI is so lame. Then get somebody to play it at the film festival or whatever in Berlin. I mean, I still think I should make an Illuminati anime. Take forever to draw, but I mean, technically, I could make it on the computer. I could just rough sketch it frame by frame, put it on the computer, put the voices to it. I mean, that could work. The because that would, man, the cigarette is horrible. That would be a lot more entertaining, I would say. But then it'd also be like, well, what if I change the YouTube name? But I changed it something trolly, you know, troll Mr. Beast. Have it say something different though, or no, I don't know. That sounds kind of lame. I'm not trying to stand on somebody's coattails. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't matter who. Who the quantity, it's the quality of the viewers. I mean, I may sound like a bumbling fool a lot. I mean, that's probably 95% of the time. But sometimes there's great wisdom with foolery. Well, the act of being a fool. I mean, well, I'm not necessarily a fool. But so it's interesting because like I've studied Masonic stuff for so long. There's not a lot of people that know about it. it's hard to delve into without just by sitting here, talking to myself on a screen with some comments, that aren't happening. Not that it even matters, but the I mean, like when I went to in the theater school class or whatever, I'd set up like a fake newsroom and that, but I did doing gags or jokes, which are just totally fiction or yeah, it kind of gets lame. It's I mean, like, that's what I should be doing if I'm doing anything on YouTube. But I mean, like some Norm Macdonald type shit. I mean, he was a pretty cool Canadian. The guests seemed pretty cool. Why does the smoke always blow right in my face? What the fuck's up with that? They got like a magnetic smoke thing. I mean, technically, it's kind of blown to the left now. Okay, but so, well, I mean, this isn't the picture I was looking for, but there's Masonic imagery, which, so imagine you're at 32nd degree. I think this is what degree this is. And that you're shown a goblet with wine and the altar. You take the oath to the brotherhood. All of a sudden, you're like in the movie. What was that movie? The one with Tom Cruise that we reviewed the other day. The Firm. All of a sudden, you're like in the Firm. Everybody's like, "Oh, you're one of us now. You're a brother. You have the brotherhood." The does anybody remember what the symbols symbols of the Illuminati? We all remember what those symbols are. Notice here the Pope's hat and the crown. I'm not gonna say what it's about, but so there's a lot of a lot of this stuff is irrelevant. What do we got here? Okay. Yeah, this is all random shit. I'm still looking for that Masonic diagram. What is this Osiris stuff? The eagle. Good and evil. Blah blah. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot going on with these different groups. Fraternatus Saturni. A group by Aleister Crowley, which was supposedly disbanded. Gregorius, what's his name? Gregor Gregorius, blah blah, sex magic, blah blah. So I mean, this had to do with Guido von List, and Blavatsky, and all the Aryan bullshit. Guido von Lees. This has to do with the Nazis and their ideologies. And, it's like talking about these occult orders and stuff. It's well, it's a lot of there's stuff going on in the world where it's like, should we just let it all be, and just, or should we sit and contemplate it, read about it? You know what I mean? It's I mean, there's nobody else reading about this shit. Here it is. The Grand Mistress. This isn't what I was looking for, but it's interesting. The Grand Mistress announced that this was the genius of Cagliostro, blah blah. Where's that? Fraudulently deprived. Yeah, for that they would receive truth, they must be as naked as itself. So, yeah, the Grand Copt thereupon commanded them to dispense with the profanity of clothing. Blah blah, naked. The sovereign priestess setting the example, unbound. Blah blah, taking off her stuff. Initiate following her example. Blah blah, the magnetic glances of the celestial. Blah blah. See, they're brainwashing people with sex and stuff. I mean, Cagliostro, the Illuminati, the Mormons, all these fucking, they're using sex. I mean, what is the most powerful thing that they could possibly use? I mean, think about it. I mean, here it is right in writing. I stick to the books. The books don't lie. Not the old books. They're talking about shit that they don't talk about publicly anymore. Some of those old books, right in the first page, it says, if you find this book and you're not an initiate, then destroy the book. That's what it says. Because they got a secret religion going on. 36 initiates. Blah blah. Cagliostro. That has to do with that French masonry, the female masonry that Albert Pike was involved with, where they were whorehouses basically. I mean, I've been reading about this hypnosis shit for quite some time. And then it seems like that's what they're doing. I mean, to boil it down, that's what the occultists are doing. Some kind of hypnosis. And that to even join one of the occults is dangerous. Because it's your mind at stake. Your mind. And that they offer all this supposed wisdom, but it's all just a bunch of, I mean, some of it has to do with real astronomy and stuff. There's the Brother 12 Foundation Letters book talking about Parrish. This is a lot of different quotes here. This is Dennis Cuddy. Was this? There's a lot of mixed quotes here. I gotta label all this shit because it's all. Yeah, there's the Foundation Letters again. The beast shall which perish is reason. They're talking in this symbolic language of their secret religion, and they've never truly exposed their religion. I'm just gonna stand up because my back hurts. Yeah, the sword. Talking about the sword shall perish by the sword. Yeah, freaking this Brother 12 book is strange. The world is depending upon leaders, blah blah. Knowledge of the plan. Talking about Europeans, blah blah. Fifth race, world powers. So this group was against world powers, but they may have been. Well, I mean, they say that he says right in it that they made the Marxists, they made the Bolsheviks, in the Shadow. I still haven't got that Shadow book that he's talking about right there at the bottom. The Masters of Wisdom, supposedly. Yeah, so here, this is where Brother 12, the right hand man of Blavatsky, you can see that first sentence there. Make no mistake, the majority are doomed and blah blah. Perish. And so they're saying fucked up shit. And this is right before World War II. Yeah, so they're using hypnosis. I mean, this is an example. We have been here describing the automatic or unpremeditated association of form or color with certain thoughts. So that's what they're doing. They're using colors or combination of colors to create certain thoughts. And that I'm probably gonna pass out, but so talking about the color with thoughts, blah blah, artificial memory, mnemonics, or mnemotechny. The art of origin is lost in the night of time. Blah blah. The Vedas were transmitted through the ages. Blah blah. Collected in the Tripakata. The next statement is. Wait, is this? Wait, I don't think this is part of that same book. Yeah, the Purda, hidden behind the Purda, the Hindu stuff. Yeah, the color. This is the paragraph before. Yes. So thus, if the square K is associated with. So it's talking about these shapes. I think I got the. I mean, yeah, here it is right here. Associating the above form with the idea of each numeral. So I mean, this is they're telling people to visualize these things in their mind, and that was unrelated. I'm not sure what that is. Coat of Arms, Francis Xavier. Yeah, so this is a good one right here. I'm probably gonna end it with this one. Blah blah. The mysticism of Jacob Boehme. Tendency of the last Rosicrucians is a union of the emanation theories of Kabbalah with the doctrines of Christianity, and by this means the Rosicrucians set on foot the amalgamation with the Martinists and the Illuminati. Moreover, connection with the order of such men as Schepfer, Saint Germain, and Cagliostro. Right there. So they're involved with the sex cults. Cagliostro, sex cults. Is this Rosicrucians? Yeah, so it's a long story, but I definitely need to go to sleep. There's a lot going on with all these quotes and stuff, and I need to get them organized and. Yeah, because there's a lot of stuff that is very relevant, but it's very hard to organize it because it's. I mean, think of it like you're building like a case or something. You're building a case on these hypnosis cults and what they're doing exactly, how they're using people's minds. I mean, this is what people should be studying to figure out what the fuck's wrong with all those maniacs and shit that you see in the news. If they're members of these weird hypnosis cults and they're doing weird shit, then I mean that's what's crazy. I mean, I'm always glad that I never joined the Masons. Hypnotic trance. Let's see. Yeah, there's a lot of hypnotism, spiritism, blah blah. Mesmerism, hypnotic research. I mean, it all has to do with the foundations of the foundations of psychiatry. The they've turned psychiatry into. I mean, they're using compartmentalization to keep people's minds and into just a state of not knowing, basically. Yeah. So what is this? Hypnotism. Blah blah. There's so many hypnotism quotes. I mean, it's just through the roof. I mean, I can go over these things all day, but it's like reading them all and stuff. Yeah, the magnetic fluid. They thought it doesn't matter if the magnetic fluid existed. The animal magnetism worked, and that they were doing weird shit with it. It was like a way to hotwire a person or something. Uh, and the soul mesmer, and it was like mesmerism and animal magnetism split into two different groups, and the sciences were not thought of as being the same, and that it divided into two different sciences, and that but it seems as though there's hypnotism, mesmerism, which is a blend of mesmerism, hypnotism, and animal magnetism. And then there's animal magnetism, which later was called the Odic Force by Baron von Reichenbach, which I believe later was called Vril by the Thule Society. But they had a slight adaptation of the definition. But it's like all the cults, they all use hypnotism. Cults, religions, doesn't matter. They all use it. The Marxists, they use, especially if they can utilize a constant state of post-traumatic stress. That's what that's what they're. I mean, that's even what Dr. Rima Labau stated: a constant state of post-traumatic stress. And so that's what these initiations are about. They create a constant state of post-hypnotic stress, and then they imprint an idea onto the initiate, and that the initiate is then is then I mean, think of it like building an AI to think or something. you have it think in a compartmentalized fashion. You have it feel, and and then I mean, part of it also is about the initiates obtaining the group thought, and so it's not just an animal magnetism of them thinking the same thing or tasting the same thing or something. I mean, I don't know how far it goes with that, but I mean, it's definitely they're self-admitted by Alice Bailey and all these other clowns that they're having a group thought, group mind, and that it's being obtained through secret initiations, which induce varieties of thoughts or uh, and this whole Amy Besant. I mean, it just goes on and on. Hypnotic trance, blah blah, cyclical research, Zoroaster, blah blah. Yeah. So I got way too many notes here. Claims supposed communication with gods. Company of weird rites and a much hocus pocus. Subject is thrown into a trance by a boxer hypnotist. The presence of a multitude of possible converts. While in this trance, the subject is made to proclaim supposed communication with gods. I mean, there's so much weird shit going on with this shit. Yeah, Freemasons in Vienna. Yeah, Vienna is relevant because of the the birth of the hypnosis, the psychiatry. Yeah, yeah. So they went against animal magnetism, proclaiming it was lies or something. I mean, there's so much on this fucking this subject. I can't believe how many screenshots I got of this shit. Yeah, so I got a lot of sorting to do. Oops. Definitely a lot of sorting. The Bohemian Brothers. That's interesting. The Unknown Heads. Okay, yeah, I'm going to sleep here. Alright, well, peace out. Listen to Wayne Cooper, hourofthetime.com.